spell, so that'll be nice if I get to use it.
Nice.
I
What is
found out
everyone
something.
else's AC?
I forgot
Oh.
you
Gotta
unlocked it.
turn that off.
Well,
Oh, hello,
Chat.
friends.
chat, you are in for absolutely the most scuffed stream of all time.
Yeah, it's gonna be beautiful.
Ghost, you're muted, apparently. Ghost, apparently you're muted.
Oh.
No, there we
apparently
go.
on the stream.
On
Okay.
the stream. There's too many microphones. This streaming
are.
thing
Yeah, I
is
agree.
so
Yeah.
hard.
Mhm.
Yes. Yes. I
Yeah,
heard.
Except there's multiple. sources
Whatever.
Using
Yeah.
it.
It's that's the problem.
Yeah.
There we go. You guys suddenly got a lot blurrier somehow. I don't know why. Okay.
That happens though, right?
Well,
Sometimes.
Pretty typical Winds of Chaos start to a Winds of Chaos stream. Just
You guys
just
are
as
used to it by now.
yeah. just as I'm unmuting to go live, I get slammed by Snozberries with a obnoxious SpongeBob SquarePants sounder. I really need to turn off sound alerts on
By
that
the way,
page.
Ghost, you'll be glad to know that I rolled a solid 2 for health.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
I listen.
Finally, you
I'm
feel my
not.
pain.
I'm not happy to know that, but I know that Woof is happy to know that.
Right.
Yeah, so at least 2 of us have rolled 2
Happy
for.
birthday.
I rolled a whole
health.
4 this time. I stole your health.
Hey!
Sorry.
Nice.
How much health do you have
Alright.
total now?
20. Isn't it great?
You're catching up.
You're
Wait,
level.
I mean,
You're
how
level.
much do you
Wait.
have?
You're
I have
level
19.
4. You're level 4, and you have 20 health.
I have 22, yo. How is that possible?
What is wrong
I
with
have
you
24.
people? I have 33
It's the
and a
dice.
17 AC.
No, I think what's wrong is what is wrong with Foodle is the question.
Yeah, well, I think that's what's wrong. Oh my
Foodle's
god.
on roids.
Also,
That's,
wait,
it's a smoke leaf, I'm telling you.
Whose voices are not balanced? Yeah, I
Oh,
mean,
yeah,
oh,
please
the
let us
music.
know.
Yeah, oh yeah, the music needs to be turned way down. There we go. Thank you.
Gotcha.
Ooh, Striker.
Thank you guys, because we
Striker,
can't hear it, right? So thank you
Striker.
all for letting us know.
Whoa! Look at those!
Oh my god!
Look at those!
Amazing!
Look at
Those
some-
look good.
oh, is that the
cool.
is that the 700 page one?
It looks
Aren't
so
they so
good
soft?
too.
Look at that. That's a chonky. That's a chonky
It's a
look.
chonky
Chonker.
boy.
Yeah.
That's the
Yes,
way I
yeah.
like it. Then you
Boy.
bring one book
Um,
on your trip and you're good.
It is.
Yeah.
It is. And the pictures are gorgeous on the inside, between the books, and the chapters. I won't show a lot. I'm sure it's Striker.
Hold on. Why is that? No,
Oh, why isn't it working?
why isn't that working?
Yes, but it came
Oh,
out so
I know why it's not
Yes.
So
working.
They
Snoz,
both
happy
came.
420.
And this is the new edition of the cover of this one, so I got the fancy hair. I love it. I could just rub it on my cheek all night. They're so good.
Is it because there's a sound file attached to that command?
Is there? Oh.
Because I turned
I don't think there
sounds.
is.
There is a sound
So weird.
attached to that command. It's I have a bell.
Oh.
But I turned all the sounds off.
Thank you, Cyberwolf. I appreciate
And I
that.
put you to sleep.
He
Thanks for
tried.
the lurk.
As if it
You're
was
coming
painted.
back, I'm sure, at the right time.
Yeah.
Probably by that
Oh,
point
yeah.
We'll be playing.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's
for
best
sure. At
to,
that
like,
point, we'll be playing. For sure.
Turn the
You'll
stream
come
off.
back just in time for Ghost to be really mad at me because I haven't done anything that I'm supposed to do yet.
I mean, that just means that you're
Leader's
gonna stay at
currently
level
leveling
3.
up.
You didn't do your level.
I'm like, I'm about
Bad
20%
boy.
done with my level 4.
Bad
Yay.
boy.
That would be this
the only
one.
thing that I got to do is I don't know how to access this handbook because what's the Dropbox?
I told
Can
you,
send me a
Google
link?
search it.
Yeah, yeah.
Listen,
just
I
Google
did,
it.
and I clicked on about 4 different websites, looked through it, and was just utterly
What-
confused because it just
what
talks about
do you need to
everything.
know?
After
What
I
do you
just
need
need
to
like
know?
a list of monk
So.
feats, if that's
There's
even a thing.
something.
Monk feats. You need to pick your feats now?
FEAT.
I know. I know what you mean.
Yes.
Leader, the
doesn't-
problem
he
is
doesn't
that there's
know where the
about
feats
like
are.
50 feats you can choose.
Yeah,
There's a
there are
lot.
billions
There's
of
a lot.
feats.
And the problem is
Yeah,
that I
you're
look
not
up
gonna
monk.
be able to do it
monk
now.
I look up monk feats, and it just brings me like to a website that's the
Well,
same
they're-
thing as what Ghost sent me with just the regular
They're
level
not-
up.
Yeah,
info.
they're not
Really
class
monk
specific.
feats.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're
Yeah,
not
yeah.
class
they're not
specific.
class-
There's a couple that
Oh.
are Dragonborn specific, but
Oh, really?
Yeah, there are a couple
There's
that are
some
race
racial-
specific.
Oh, not percent E feats, 5E feats.
Yeah,
D&D Beyond. Oh boy, here we go.
Yeah.
yeah, there's a
Yeah,
lot.
I don't think
Percy.
that website does not help me at all.
Each foot does something different. Yes.
That was a good one. Oh my god.
Oh wait. So if you do choose a feat, you would just do that instead of the ability score improvements.
Yes.
Right?
yeah.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Yes.
That's right.
Yeah,
Right.
and
You can't
for
just
those
do an
who
ability
do-
score improvement this level.
yeah, they're very strong, especially
That's
early.
true.
I mean, feats are really strong too. I mean, I couldn't really decide, and I had some questions for Ghost, so I figured I'll ask him next time. Because we'll get more opportunities to take them. And for anyone in chat who's wondering, I increased my dex by 2, so I have
Nice.
18 dex now.
Nice.
So nice and simple.
Nice. What did you end up doing, Flutter?
Oh, I took the Warcaster feat, and
Good choice.
And Kiona also can now cast the cantrip Firebolt and the second level spell Misty Step.
Nice. Get some
Misty
mobility
Step,
in there.
very strong.
Nice,
Yeah.
nice, nice.
Yeah.
Woof, what did you do?
Little bit.
It's Foodle Day.
I hope we see Boggy today. That's
Oh my gosh.
We might. I would not be surprised if we get some redeems for Foodle's smoke leaf
Yeah,
habit.
Poodle's
Oh.
gonna be on it.
Oh my God,
all
wait
day
a-
today.
Oh, one of these is really good. Ooh.
Wolf, what did you do?
Oh, you're not allowed to take Lucky.
Yeah, you're not allowed to take that one.
No, I'm looking
after-
at Eldritch Adept, which allows me to learn an Eldritch Invocation from the Warlock class.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So
Uh,
I forget how exactly the Eldritch Blast works, but if
It's not that. It's not that.
well, it's an Eldritch Invocation, isn't it?
Well,
I
that's
think
an
I
attack.
think for when I did my wizard for the
You
character
know what?
creation
I mean, you're right. It says
stream.
it says buff. The tag is buff and utility. So
Yeah.
never mind.
Yeah.
It was wishful, man. It was.
Yep.
I was really hoping.
Wolf, what did you do for your level?
I took mobile.
Yep.
So
I was gonna say that'd be really good for you.
yeah.
Awesome.
So that'll make hopefully monster a little less harder to hit, and
Yeah. So what does that do? Remind us.
so you gain your speed increases by 10 feet. When you use dash, difficult terrain doesn't cost extra movement, and then when you make a melee attack, you don't provoke opportunity attacks from that creature, whether you hit or not. And then I also can now cast hideous laughter.
Hey, nice.
So
I know that one from Critical Role.
right.
That's awesome.
Yeah. All right. Well, shall we dive into it?
And then yeah, I'll
Oh,
let
I'm
you know
ready.
what I'll let you know what Goldrill's done in about an hour.
Yeah. Well.
Perfect.
Yeah. Oh, all right. Hey, Zerp. I saw you put your bananas in the chat earlier there, but got that Zerp comfy and that collie spectate out. All right. So our oh boy, our warm up question. Hands up, nanners out.
Oh.
Our warm up question today is: Which other player character does your character find themselves having the most in common with? Which other player
mine
character
is easy. Okay.
does your character find themselves having the most in common with? While you're thinking about that one, let's talk about the points redeems. Just to remind everybody how we do things around here. Do I have the... Boop. That's a nice bigger one there. All right. So while we're playing, we like to put chat away so that we can focus on what we're doing and not get too derailed and miss important stuff. But we still want to interact with you, and so we have this way where you, Noble Chat, can influence and have an impact on the campaign and the session while we're playing. And so if you spend 300 bits, you can name a useful mundane item that the characters will find at the earliest opportunity. For 400 bits, you can give a monster a minor mutation, make it a little bit tougher for our heroes to handle. Maybe a extra point of armor class or an extra 5 HP or something like that. For 500 bits, you can give that monster a major mutation, give it a major buff, and it'll actually transform and gain a couple of extra stats that will make it significantly more challenging for our heroes to fight. For 600 bits, you can compel a player character's flaw. So all of our player characters have a list of flaws that you can compel. You can find them in a document on the Discord under the Dungeons and Dragons channel. There it is. And so if you open up the pin on there, you'll find a Google Doc that's open for anybody to view, and that has all the player characters' flaws listed. Just putting this out there, Foodle has a character flaw that he is addicted to smoke leaf, and
Wait,
Look,
it is
he can quit anytime he wants.
and
alright?
it is 420. So
The day of the smoke leaf.
yep.
I just found a feat that is incredibly weird and could possibly break everything.
Okay, let's
Yeah.
talk about that after. Let's talk about that in a minute. For 700 bits, you can grant inspiration to one player character. That's an extra d20 that they can bank, and they can roll that at any time to re-roll a failed attack roll, saving throw, or an important skill roll, or things like that. And then finally, for 800 bits, you can make our lovely Flutter Die, who is in the wrong spot. I could have sworn I put her in the right spot, but I've misplaced her in leader. But Flutter is playing Kiona, the gnome wild magic sorcerer, level 4. And every
Kiona!
time she casts spells, there's a chance that she rolls on the wild magic surge table. You can turn that chance into a certainty and make a roll on a table of 50 possible magical outcomes. Some of them are helpful, some of them are harmful, some of them are meant to be helpful, but because we're such a bunch of derps with bad luck, they end up being harmful. And some of them are just plain funny, like beards made of feathers and skin turning blue. There's also a chance, if she rolls a multiple of 10 on the Wild Magic Surge table, that she changes her player race, her character race. Alright, I'm going to scoot you over. And then finally, if you are a subscriber to the Ghost Pepper channel, you can contact me anytime on Discord to make a custom NPC or a magic item of appropriate level. Current level is 4 to appear in our campaign at an opportune moment. And that's our those are our redeems. Once again, I need to give a super big shout out to Vinyl Stencil in the chat, who is faithfully shooting me messages in Discord whenever there's one of these redeemed. So thank you so much, Final, for organizing this stuff and keeping it straight. It's a big job.
Yeah, Final, we love you.
All right.
So, I
What do you got?
okay. Well, I found one that is very good. The one that I was saying could potentially be broken is telekinetic.
Hmm.
You can
Yeah.
you can move things with your mind. But
Yeah.
I've actually found one that's way better. But I want to. Our feats. This one's weird. I don't know if it would like. I would. Okay, so basically what it is tough. I gain 2 hit points per character level.
Hmm.
Would that go into effect every level or just this once when I pick it?
Every level.
All right, I'm doing that. That immediately
Is it
boosts me up to-
retroactive?
That's a good question as well. Is it retroactive? Is it
I
called
don't know.
toughness?
It's called tough, just tough.
Because I know in a lot of Elder Scrolls games it is. not
I'm looking at the
retroactive, and it
D&D
makes me sad.
Beyond website. It just says tough. Says it from the player's handbook. Says gain +2 hit points per character level. Calls it a buff, and that's it. It's the only information there.
In
You
the
can't,
book,
like-
it says your hit point maximum increases by an amount equal to twice your level when you gain this feat. Whenever you gain a level thereafter, your hit point maximum increases. So it does look like it wants you to do it once now.
So you would gain. It says twice your character level when you take this feat. So you would gain 8 hit points right off the bat, and then every
Yeah.
level thereafter you would.
Pretty good.
So
Yeah.
worth it.
Yeah, that falls under
Yeah.
the same thing. Because right now, +2 per level on level 4, that'd be 8 anyway, and then every level's 2. So it's the exact
Mhm.
same thing. So I'm doing that,
Yeah.
which immediately shoots me up to 32 health, 1 below Foodle.
Dude, you almost
Nice.
have as much health as me. That's
Nice
amazing.
Nice.
recovery
Guys,
there.
I'm
Nice.
finally
Sure.
where I'm
Congratulations.
finally where the
Hell
level
Nice.
should be.
We have a
Nice.
tank. Holy
Does
shit!
this mean
We have a
you'll,
tank.
does this mean you'll go on the front line now?
He's gonna be sanging
That's
back.
what I'm
with his
saying, man.
crossbow.
That's what I'm
Like
saying.
me, right? Our tanks. I have an AC of 17. I'm just hanging at the back, like chilling with all my HP.
Alright, well, awesome, 32. And
Okay.
I just put that with like the rest of my
Yep.
like
Yep.
stuff. Oh yeah.
Yep.
Put under, features and traits.
Okay. So our warm-up question was, which other player character does your character find themselves having the most in common with? A couple of them, like Woof, I think you had one right off the bat.
Yeah, it's Kiona.
Okay. Why is that? Tell us the story there.
Well, she would not have thought that originally when they first met, but seeing how Kiona has been ostracized, is very familiar to her, and also, she now also knows what it feels like to be extremely mistrusted because of something you can't control.
Okay.
As a compliment to that one, I was actually a little bit worrying between Mazra and Foodle for Kiona because I think that in terms of like personality, trying to not when in battle, but in else times when you're cool and you like to try to like keep the peace and make people happy and stuff like that. I think that that's a very close thing, but I think Mazra and Kiona do have more in like actual common in terms of like similar experiences of tragedy and trauma and stuff like that. So I think that probably is, yeah.
I like how you preface when Foodle's not in battle, threatening to
because
eat
Foodle
people.
turns into a damn
Look.
fool.
Alright, come on. Foodle
I
knows
don't think
where
Kiona
he's
does that.
No, he doesn't know where his feathers are.
Maybe she does. Maybe she does. 'cause
You
she does
definitely
run
do. I
out
don't know what
into
you're
the middle
talking
of
about.
the battlefield without healing herself first. So.
Yeah.
but then here's the thing.
Dancing around, firing magic off like a crazy person.
Well, that
Come
was
on.
on purpose. But the first time she did
I know,
it,
but
she
the
was
Foodle does it on
2
purpose
points away
too.
from death.
But then here's the thing now. She can say all this about Mazra, but then Mazra cut her horse's head off almost.
That's See, that's where it diverges, right? She's got the personality similar to Foodle in terms of most of things, and
Oh my
her
God,
and
Snoz.
Mazra share trauma.
My goodness.
Trauma is what they share. So that's the thing. Like that's a thing, right? You can have multiple things in common with multiple people, and I feel like those are two big parts of her. So like that's
Oh my goodness.
they share the trauma.
What? What is this?
Snoz.
Snoz was. What is this headed
Oh,
towards?
God.
What are you
Oh,
redeeming
God.
with that?
What are you doing?
I mean, we know what 800 is, right?
We know what 800 is, but I'm
And
wondering
maybe-
if
maybe
Snoz
it's
is going
800
for
forfeited or
three
something, it's
units of or yeah, couple 600s. I don't know. Is it
Well,
Is it
we'll
for-
let Vinyl know.
right?
is it for Wild
Let Vinyl
Magic
know.
or is it for Foodle Day?
Oh, that's
Right?
true. That's a good
Right?
point. Oh, geez,
Poodle
yeah.
day, yo.
It's the Poodle Day. Well, speaking of, so I was trying to think, like, Foodle keeps trying to connect with her, but Mazra and Foodle are very dissimilar. And so it's kind of between Goldrill and Kiona, because Goldrill and Foodle are very convinced of our own strengths, right? Like we definitely have that going, and like we're not really afraid to speak our minds. We don't have that much of a filter. I think it might be Kiona though, just because like we share, I don't know, especially after last session, I think we kind of share a pretty big bond when it comes to like emotional connection and you know, some of the stuff that we've gone through. Not to discount what Mazra and her have in common for sure. I do think that Kiona has more in common with Mazra. But I think Foodle has more in common with Kiona than Goldrill, because they're kind of goofballs, they're happy-go-lucky, they are kind of somewhat crazy in battle. Anyway, so I think that's
No,
fair.
that's what I was saying. Like they're
Yeah.
they're very similar.
Yeah,
Great.
But we all share the trauma. The trauma is what we share.
yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think that binds us all together. Good lord.
Thanks, DM.
Right?
Yeah.
New piece
pipe for
pipe for
Foodle.
Foodle to round it out. Oh boy.
Yes.
Didn't I just
Wait,
give Foodle a new pipe?
Wait, did you?
Wow.
don't
Oh
remember
yeah.
that.
Yes,
'Cause
there
I've
was
got
the
the one-
redeem.
There
I
was
remember the
a
redeem.
redeem. Yeah, there was a
Wait,
I remember.
really?
Let
yeah,
me
there
look at
was a
my
redeem for a
notes.
pipe.
I mean, I can't have too many.
Can't have too many. That's a good point.
No, you definitely.
You might
can't.
have two different varietals in each pipe.
Yeah. Well, yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Double-
you never can have too many. In fact, if you have
Double
one
smoke
pipe,
it.
there's almost certain that you have two because they're
Yeah.
pretty, and you just
Yeah.
gotta have more
Even
than
better, double-barreled pipe.
one.
Double-barreled pipe.
Oh my
Each
gosh.
time he uses it, he has to act like it's two
Wait,
different
what?
hits.
Double-barreled pipe. Where's my piece of scratch
Funny.
paper that I have all
That's
sorts
terrible.
of nonsense
That's
written
freaking
down?
hilarious, though. Yeah.
Well, Snoz, here's what I'll say. If you put a description
I
into
use
the
this one
chat,
here.
I'll add it to my inventory. Right now, I have Shiraz's smoke leaf pipe, and that is like a ornately carved wooden one. I sort of imagined kind of naturey, you know what I mean? Like maybe it's got like a twig of leaf or something off of it.
And
or
the,
whatever,
and the
anyway.
thing is a little bit twisty, like the
Yeah.
pipe going back to your
Yes.
yeah. I can see it
Oh,
in
yeah.
my head.
Yeah.
I
In
love
fact,
it.
I need to write that down. Anyway. So yeah.
All good, Vinyl. I think we've got it. I think it's a wild magic and a double-barreled pipe. I love that
my
idea.
God, Brucey.
Oh,
2
Bruce.
hits for 1 roll.
One
You
on either
guys,
side.
this could really
Super
jack
insane.
him up or really help him.
Oh God.
Oh yeah, Snoz's call there. And
Yeah,
then
yeah.
finally, Goldrill.
Oh my god, yes,
I
Brucey,
don't
I'm
know.
sorry.
Goldrill's pretty unique.
What does that mean?
I don't really think he has a whole lot in common with anyone in particular. I'd say, if anything, it's kind of like a tie between Foodle and Mazura.
Why is that?
For the reasons Kali said, like no filter, basically. Very confident in my own abilities, and then with Mazura, I don't take shit from people. Just not a thing that happens,
Right on.
and usually just doesn't exactly want to be part of. Combat's fun, but like everything else is drama. Nah, who needs it?
Oh my
Fair.
god, you sound like me at my old job.
Combat's fun, but drama, who needs it? Yeah.
Yeah.
It wasn't
exactly.
combat though, it was dancing. That's all.
Right.
Also, I have
All
a
right.
question for you, Ghost.
Yeah.
Are you allowing the optional things?
What's optional things? There's a bunch of optional things.
I'm using specifically the link you sent me that brings like the page for monks, the wiki dot or whatever, and it talks
Yeah.
about quickened healing, which is an optional thing. Are you allowing stuff like that?
I don't know. Don't know anything about that. We'll have to. I'm gonna say no for right now, and we can talk about this between sessions. How about that?
All right.
But for today,
I'll just do this
because I don't know anything about it, so I need to take a look at it. All right. At the tip of the pipe is a little cauliflower design.
Yeah, that's good.
In that case, I just need to add Snowfall.
This is amazing, Snoz. Sorry, I just had one question there and I popped in the chat.
Yeah.
Oh, and if you have a name for it, I'll add that as well.
Oh yeah, it definitely.
I
needs
should
to be
add
named.
Shiraz, right? Anyway, I'll ask Shiraz too.
Yeah.
That's a thing.
About his.
Needs
anyway.
to happen.
Yeah. Oh, pardon the yawns. Jeez. Okay. All right. Here we go. Shall we jump into this?
I'm scared. Okay.
All right. So, journeying with your refugee caravan through the Austrand Pass takes you a couple days before you reach Duroman. This was the settlement high up in the mountains, sort of halfway through the pass, that you were recommended to go to as a place where you can find enough space and protection to shelter your caravan for a pit stop of a few days. If you recall, Duroman was a combination, a multi-ethnic Orcish and Dwarvish settlement. Where the orcs lived in the city proper on the outside within the walls, and then the dwarves lived in a hold that they had carved out of the mountain, was the information that you received. The travel there, the road there, was fairly uneventful. Not a whole lot happened. You had a little bit of time to spend with some of the people in your roving town. But by the end of the second day, the tall stone walls of Duroman are visible in the distance. They become visible in the distance and sort of peek over the jagged horizon. This fortification is quite a bit even more imposing than Fort Ostrand was, which was, of course, sort of just a fortified outpost up in the mountains. Duroman is a proper walled city, which is sort of a status that is almost unthinkable in any other Orcish settlement. The Orcish clans being semi-nomadic, often moving around, and so it seems that their sort of cohabitation with this dwarven society has caused them to change a little bit themselves. You can see a massive edifice as you approach, and at first you think it's just part of the side of the mountain, in whose shadow Duramon was constructed. But as you grow closer, you can see that this edifice has been carved out into some humanoid likeness. And the closer you get, the more detail and more relief that you can see in it. And it's a huge sculpture carved straight out of the side of the mountain, probably about 40 feet tall in total, in the shape of an orc and a dwarf standing side by side, each holding a tool aloft, the orc holding up a shepherd's crook, and the dwarf a miner's pick. And this looks like the real world statue, the worker and kolkhoz woman from the Soviet Union, built back in like the 1920s or 1930s. That statue of like the man and the woman holding up the hammer and the sickle. Really, really cool statue. But so if you don't know it, chat, I recommend that you look it up. The worker and peasant statue, or worker and peasant woman statue from the Soviet Union, is pretty neat. But this is basically what it looks like, but a orc and dwarf version of that. And so you approach, as the caravan sort of approaches, it comes to a grinding halt outside the tall, 15-foot tall, heavy wooden gates. And you see a peeking over the top of the wall. I'm so tempted to do a Monty Python reference here, but I'm not going to. There's a couple of orcish guardsmen who sort of lean over the top of the wall, looking down at you, and they gaze down at the caravan, and they shout, "Ah, who goes there? What business do you have here?"
Could somebody remind me? Did we have like a?
I was gonna
name
say,
for
are
our
we
group?
with the caravan, or is it just us? What is
You're-
this?
You are with the caravan. It's not just you. You're with the caravan.
Okay.
So then the mayor and potentially Underlord, but definitely the mayor should be there.
Okay. Yep. So.
Probably.
Yep. So you're all gathered at the head of the caravan with the mayor in attendance.
I feel like that's appropriate if the whole caravan is there. Like,
Right, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Foodle's gonna look over to the mayor.
I don't really feel like role playing with myself, so the mayor.
Oh, sorry. I don't know. It just seemed appropriate. That's
No,
all.
yeah, it is. It is kind of. Yeah, it is kind of. But
Well, does the mayor like sort of look back at me and give me
yeah,
like
she
a...
looks. Yeah.
Okay.
So Katerina,
Okay.
she looks down at you and kind of gives a little bit of a head nod.
Hello. We are a caravan traveling through these lands. We are in search of a home, and we thought we'd stop by and see if you see if you have any supplies or anything that we can trade or buy, and possibly some rest. Maybe you have work for us to do. We're here to see what's this. Oh shit! What's the name of the city? I wrote it down. We're just here to explore the beautiful Oh shoot! How do you say this?
The orc at the
We're
top is waiting patiently.
Omhain. Frick, that's not it.
Duraman. Just
Poodle.
It's
Duraman.
Doraman. It's Doraman.
No,
That's the
Duraman.
one!
CC.
Doraman.
Look, the map that we have, there's no pronunciation guide. I apologize. I'm so sorry.
Tourists. Listen, things aren't so good here. How do we know this isn't a Bloodfoot trek?
Well, the Bloodfoot Reavers are a bunch of orcs, and
Aye.
we're like a bunch of gnomes and humans, and I think a few elves, and
They've been
Well,
known
that's
to
the
take
reason.
slaves.
I can just imagine Fu would be like, they're a bunch of orcs, right? And we're not.
Basically.
All there is to it.
Well, I mean, I killed a bunch of Bloodfoot Reavers, if that helps. So did they and
at the
And
at the
Monster's
pronouncement that this little redheaded child like gnome killed a bunch of Bloodfoot Reavers, the two guards kind of look at each other and just burst out laughing. They're just that's a good one, dude. This little come over here, Johnny. Take a look at this. There's the Orc Slayer down here, and the third guard looks over and that one. Yeah, that one. Says he killed 50 Bloodfoot. They all have a good laugh up at the top, and they're just inconsolable, not even listening to you now.
I mean,
think-
it is pretty funny. Oh,
I think
little
Mon-
do they know.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
Martha will try to step up. She doesn't like getting involved in this stuff, but she doesn't want to stand outside anymore. And she'll just be like, "Look, we killed the Eye of Grumsh, and we're suggested to come see you by Agram Farseeker."
And the laughter kind of like fades away a little bit, and they're like, you killed the Eye of Grumsh.
Buddha's gonna
Stabbed
like
him in the neck.
behind you. He's gonna be like,
How'd you do it?
Well, my friend here did do what he said. So there was a group of us. We were sent to take him out specifically. We attacked him and his retinue, and we put a blade in his neck.
Who did that? You?
Yes.
Persuasion.
I like that he did in the accent too.
Yeah, the guards are actually just asking you to persuade them.
Let's see if this actually works. 'Cause every time I roll this, even though I'm proficient in it, it never works. Never works.
Ooh, that's an 8, chat. That's an 8. I mean, 4 plus 4.
No, I gotta move Wolf over there. The guards kind of turn and look at each other and have a little bit of a private conversation amongst themselves. They're muttering up there. And then the guard who's been speaking to you leans back over the edge with one elbow propped up on the battlements. Says, "All right, you can come in." And then the big, heavy, iron-bound oaken double doors just and grind open. Come on in. Chop, chop now. Daylight's wasting.
As we're heading in, Foodle's gonna turn to Mayor Roundtree and say, "I'm sure the caravan will need supplies. Should we see if they need any help in trade?"
It could be helpful. Something tells me we won't find too much in the way of supplies here. This looks like a city under siege.
True.
Let's see
Feels
what
like
the
we just left
situation
that.
is.
Okay.
Sorry. Sorry, I missed that, Collie.
Oh, I just said, boy, it feels like we just left that.
Right, so the caravan rolls into the city. It's not a very tightly packed city. For how imposing these huge stone walls are, the orcish quarter of the city, which is pretty much the city that's on the surface in the sunlight, is actually fairly standard, built of wooden beams and thatch and what the orcs of the highlands and the mountains usually build their homes out of. It's almost like all the stone edifices, of which there are a few sort of poking up, towering over the orcish structures, were all built by the dwarves, and the orcs seem to have sort of just moved in here and planted themselves here. The town, well, actually, what I'd like you to do is each of you roll a perception to kind of see what you see in this town here.
Who do you want to roll perception?
Anybody who wants to.
Yeah, Foodle's gonna roll.
Okay. Yikes. Yikes. We're off to a
Fiona
rocking
with,
start.
Advantage double 4 perception.
Yeah.
Four, a
I don't know why
nine,
I did that because I don't understand. I have.
You must have had
advantage roll.
advantage
I'm
toggled
sorry.
on.
Whatever.
Yeah,
It,
no, it's
it
all good.
wasn't good. So
It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, Foodle. Foodle to the rescue here. Mazra and Kiona, you're just completely sort of enraptured by Kiona in particular. You're just staring at that statue. You don't even really take in too much of the town around you. You're just staring up at that statue. And Mazra, you're just kind of you're a little bit surprised at the what would be to your mind the non-traditional, sort of non-standard construction of the city. Almost too much to really notice anything about it. Kind of like you the reverse of you can't see the forest for the trees, you can't see the trees for the forest. Goldrill and Foodle both notice that for the number of buildings that there are in this city, there don't seem to be very many people roaming around the streets. It almost looks like this is a dying town. There aren't too many draft animals or wagons moving to and fro. There are not many crates or barrels, things that you would associate with a bustling settlement. And there's a few knots of orcs moving to and fro through the dusty streets between the buildings, but not very many. And everywhere you look, in particular, Foodle notices this. All of the townspeople who regard the Carabineers look at you with this strange mixture of relief and apprehension. And they all kind of like, they look at you and then they look at each other with an awkward silence and then sort of shuffle along.
Now, Ghost, just sort of a point of clarification out of character. We saw the statue out there, and when I remember Farseeker saying something about, this town was sort of like an amalgamation of dwarf and orc sort of working together, right? And then the statue sort of commemorates that. Are we seeing a mix of dwarves and orcs, or is this mostly dwarves that we're seeing, or like only dwarves?
Only orcs.
Only orcs. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
We're not seeing any dwarves. Okay.
No.
Okay.
Not right
Interesting.
now.
All right.
Not at this moment. You do not.
Okay.
And that's probably something that Foodle would pick up on as well with a perception roll like that. And so the guard who spoke to you up on the wall, he sort of comes around to meet you, recognizing the little specks that you were drawn like a beacon to your red hair, And Kiona's red hair as well, for that matter. And so this guard comes up to you, and you're stricken by just how young he looks. Probably younger even than Stefan. With a helmet that sort of doesn't fit quite right, and wearing some armor that's too big for him. And so comes to stop in front of you, plants the butt of his spear in the ground. He says, "Alright then, so you can park your wagons in the common area here. The dwarven hold is off limits to you. You can park yourselves here. And you said you wanted to trade. I suppose some of our merchants can make some arrangements to meet with you. What business do you have here exactly?"
Well, Fudo's gonna kind of look up at Mazra and say, we're kind of passing through. You know, our caravan's ultimate goal is to find a place where we can settle. But we know that you've been having some trouble with the Reavers, the black, oh shit, the something foot Reavers, Bloodfoot, something.
That's
and-
right, the Bloodfoot.
There we go.
That's
Sorry,
a
it was long
that's a word in common as well.
right.
Where are you
and-
from
and-
that you can barely speak? I mean, you can be forgiven for not speaking Orcish and mispronouncing some of those words, but you can't even speak common. Like,
Fudo's
Right.
going to cough like a puff of something, and say it was a very tiring journey. And I
is that
apologize.
Smokeleaf?
No,
No.
no, sorry, I had there was some dust coming in. Anyway,
Oh well,
um,
pity.
yeah.
It is Smokeleaf Day.
Is it? Oh, I had no idea. That's incredible. Well, maybe we'll go see what that's like here. But what we were sent here by Ogrim Farseeker. He was saying that the Bloodfoot Reavers were on the move on this side of the Storm Spires as well, and so we were sent here to help if we can.
Well, that's very true, but since the Eye of Grumsh was dispatched, apparently by you, the Bloodfoot attacks have stopped. In any case, the Bloodfoot have... they've kind of stopped being our chief concern some weeks ago, in fact. And then one of the other guards kind of moves up to him and just sort of sharply elbows him. And what are you doing? I'm the captain. You're not supposed to elbow me. You're not supposed to tell him about that. Stop it. I'm new at this job. Leave me alone. And they kind of just have a little whispered bicker between themselves.
Well, that's good news if the Bloodfoot are leaving you alone.
Aye, it's true. They are.
So, is there anything that you need that we could help with while we, stay here and do some trading, and then I guess we'll be on our way, I suppose. Actually, Fudo's gonna suddenly stop mid-sentence and remember we are looking for Eamon, Ogrim Farseeker's nephew, and I'm wondering if there's anyone that we could talk to. Maybe they've come through here. I don't know if you would have seen them necessarily. I don't know if you man the gates often, but I believe they would have come through, oh gosh, a couple years? Months? Shit, I don't know. Sorry. A while back.
Well, we welcome travelers from all around to this city here, but I don't remember an Eamon Ogrim Farseeker. So. The one you'll want to talk to, I'm new at this job, you see, as guard captain. See, and he kind of flashes a little copper badge that's on his armor that says in Orcish guard captain on it.
I assume it says that.
So-
I'm not sure, I can't read it.
But yeah, I've only been doing this job for a few weeks since the last guard captain died. Another elbow to his ribs. Resigned. But I think the one you'll want to talk to is Nureza. She's kind of our leader of sorts, mayor, if you want to call it that. No, not exactly. Well, she's not a chief since our last chief. Since our last chief went on a long journey.
Could Foodle's gonna cough once more. Could you spell that for me?
Nureza. Sure.
Yeah.
I'll spell it in common. Can you spell in common better than you speak it?
Generally, yeah.
Okay. All right.
I think
slow.
So here it is. So here it is in common. It's an N as in Nureza, a U as in Ureza, an R as in Reza, an E as in Iza, a Z as in Z, and an A. I won't tell you what that spells.
Perfect. Thank you. I think I've got it. Goldrill, did you get that? Should he repeat it or?
I think I'm dying.
You can tell me later.
Okay. Perfect. Can I say two things?
Not.
Three things. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name's Foodle. What's your name?
My name. Oh, my name. Oh, gosh. People don't usually. People don't usually ask my name. I'm a little bit.
Collie did the thing.
I
Can you,
apologize.
can you not remember your name as well as your profession?
My name is no. I remember my profession. How dare
But
you?
it's-
I'm the
it's so
guard.
cliché. Give
I'm
him a
the
break.
guard captain. I'm the guard captain. See?
Names
Flashes
are
the
hard.
badge. I would like to be treated with some respect, please. My name is Dalthu.
Dog food?
No, Dalthu.
At
What's
this
the
point,
matter?
Foodle's
What's the
gonna-
matter with
Foodle's
you?
gonna
What's the matter with you? You're an
Pause
orc
around
and
the
you can't
ship.
even understand my accent.
Dolfu, can I just say you're doing an amazing job filling
thank
some
you.
big shoes
Oh, thank
as
you.
guard captain.
And he
And
kind of like stands a
where-
little bit
What
straighter.
did you say happened to the last guard captain?
Oh, he went on a journey.
You been having a lot of deaths around here?
No.
Foodle's gonna give another.
Why would
shit.
you? Why would you say that?
Then why do you keep punching each other?
Oh, it's just friendly camaraderie between fellow soldiers. It kind of just
Dolfu,
punches the
that's-
other one back.
Right.
That's extremely important to keep the spirits up.
It is.
Now, where this Nureza, where could we find them? Her?
Nureza,
hold on.
she can be found over yonder. And he points with his
I have
spear.
a question for you, Mr. Ghost.
Okay, hold on 1 second. And he points with his spear towards a wooden thatch orcish building, low, squat, with actually a stone foundation and a stone chimney, which is one of the few orc constructed buildings that includes any stone in their construction. And you see a thick black smoke billowing out of that chimney, and you can hear the clang of metal on metal coming, echoing from within it. Leader, what was your question?
All right, this one's for Megan. Can I insight check the captain?
You can always insight check the captain.
All right,
Insight
let's
check.
give it a shot.
Insight check whenever you want.
What are you trying to discover?
What
if he's left
actually happened to the previous captain?
Okay,
Gotcha.
well,
Yes.
that is a very good insight check. An insight check
Wow.
will tell you what is going on in this young orc's head. He's not a subtle person. So what you can tell is that he's new to the job. It fits him rather awkwardly. He's genuinely proud to be in his position and is very concerned with, appears very concerned with whether other people see him as being fit for the position. Whether you needed an insight check to tell this or not, the orc chief, there's more to the story of the orc chief going on a journey that Dolthu is not telling. And you can kind of see in some of the faces of the orcs that have kind of stopped and you know, are a bit rubbernecking a little bit here, you know, stopped and slowed down in their daily affairs or find an excuse to stop and chat with somebody within earshot of this conversation that's happening, is that every time the orc chief is kind of mentioned, the looks between they look at each other with sort of a very, very awkward sort of furtive glance.
Gotcha.
Dolfu, you've
Yeah?
been extremely helpful.
Oh,
Thank you so much, and we don't want to keep you from your duties.
oh yes, well, of course, as you were then. Move along. Move along. I haven't got all day here.
Okay, Foodle's going to give a glance, like a meaningful look to the rest of the party, and then turn to Mayor Roundtree. And I don't know if Undralor would be there, but if he is, Foodle would ask them both this question.
Okay, yeah, let's say Underlord's there.
Okay. Undralor and Mayor Roundtree, we were gonna go ask Nereza if they, I mean, between the three of us, I think they're gonna need some help here. We were gonna go ask them what help they need, and maybe some other questions. Are you wanting to come, or are you gonna settle the caravan, or?
You go all in ahead, I think.
Okay.
We'll settle the caravan here.
Okay. All right. Fool's gonna turn and look at the rest of the party to see if they have any questions or thoughts before we go.
Just to clarify, the caravan is still outside the gates, but we are.
The
going
caravan
into
is within the gates. Yeah.
Oh, they are within the gates?
Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to double check what was going on there. All right.
Yeah, they're sort of parked inside the I guess you could call it like the market plaza. The central plaza of the town here.
Okay.
The central common. Let's call it that.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
Does anyone else want to do the talking? I mean, basically, I was just gonna say we don't want to assume the worst, but there's a lot of signs that things are not going great here. Is there anything that we can do to
I
help?
think-
And we need to find
I
Eamon,
think-
right?
Maybe we need to be on our guard. Actually,
Oh,
this seems a little bit strange to me.
like you
I
think
don't know
maybe
why.
something's afoot here? Like
Does
treason
that
or
feel funny?
assassinations or?
Well, where? There's a statue over there with a dwarf on it. Isn't there supposed to be dwarves here?
Oh yeah, you noticed that too. I haven't seen a single dwarf. I mean, we can ask, right? I mean, that's a
Maybe
good
it's
question.
normal. I don't know if dwarves prefer to spend their time underground, but
Well, and Dolfu said that we weren't like the dwarven quarter maybe is off limits to us.
right,
Or
that's
keep or
weird, huh?
something? Yeah. Well, I don't know. Anyway,
I just think we need to be alert.
agreed. Does anyone else want to do the talking? I feel like I've done a lot of talking and nobody ever takes me seriously. For some reason, I don't understand it. It's bizarre.
I don't
it's very
get it
weird.
either.
Right?
she,
Thank you.
she commiserates with him because she said
It's
it's
a-
done
I
a lot
just-
to her.
I don't know. Mazra, Gold Drill.
Mazra reserves
Oh.
comment.
Well, do either of you want to speak with this Nereza chieftain? Otherwise, I can ask some questions.
Well, I feel like Mazra is the best at negotiating things.
I can try my best.
Poodle's gonna give Kiona a hurt look.
And Kiona is gesturing because she thinks about the Stefan flashes into her head when Poodle looks at her, like she's just like, yeah, there's reasons. It's okay. I don't mind your hurt look, actually.
Goldrill's just off to the side vibing. He's in his own little world.
All right, well, let's head on in. And so Poodle's gonna start walking towards the. It was like an orcish hut, like a large one
Yeah.
with like a smoke billowing out. Okay.
Yeah.
Careful,
So.
I'm choosing the new orc pope.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Orc
It's Smoke
Pope.
Leaf Day. It's perfect.
So yeah, you
Well, are you guys coming with me? What? I'm walking. What's
Bye.
I mean,
I mean,
Kiona will
Poodle's
be
going.
right with you. We'll head toward the
Yes.
thing then. Yeah.
Yeah.
Clearly.
So
Might leave our wagon with the caravan.
okay. So you come around the side of the building and you can see that one side of the building, one wall of the building is open to air underneath a broad awning. And underneath that awning, you see working away is a tall, heavily muscled female orc blacksmith. Her sort of braided hair sort of tied back into a tight ponytail at the back of her, at the base of her skull, and she's hammering away at some hunk of metal that hasn't yet taken shape into any discernible tool or weapon. As you approach, she kind of catches a glimpse of somebody walking by out of the corner of her eye, and she looks over at you and sizes up your motley crew. And well, isn't this a rare sight in Duraman? Who are you?
Poodle's gonna look up at Mazra.
She will give a little kind of nod of her head and say, "We are told you're Nereza, the leader here. We've come with a caravan. We were sent this way by Agram Farseeker, further down on the plains. We're passing through, but we're looking for potential trade and to see if you have need of any assistance with various things."
So while you speak, she set her tools down, she grabbed a rag, and she's wiping her hands. Old Agram. But the Ostran Pass, is it? How's his health these days?
He is as animated as ever.
I'm sure he is. You
Poodle's
want to
thinking
trade
so.
here?
If there's trade to be had, we have spoken to a few people, and it seems there may be some concerns in that area.
Concerns about what?
well, availability of goods and
Mm-hmm.
other issues.
Other issues.
Indeed, your guard captain mentioned something to us about his previous. Sorry, my brain completely
Predecessor.
just died for a second. Yes, that's the word I'm looking for. You know, it has been a long journey. That his predecessor is no longer available anymore.
Indeed. Doth you that loudmouth little brat. Why is it you've come to talk to me? The tradesmen in this town, I am not their king, I am not their clan chief. They don't need to ask me permission to do commerce with you. Who are you? You don't strike me as the leaders of some roving caravan. You have the look of soldiers or mercenaries or adventurers about you.
It's true, we are not the leaders of the caravan. We are a advanced scouting party who takes care of problems.
Aye.
Recently, this group here, we dispatched one of the Eyes of Grumsh, which is why we're here to offer any kind of assistance you may need.
You four killed the eye.
Yes, along with the assistance of a helpful old woman.
I'm sure that's quite the story.
It
I'll
is
tell you what.
indeed.
I'll do you one better than mere trade. I'll reward you handsomely from our community's storehouses, as I'm sure the dwarves would as well. If you help us out, if you really killed the eye, we may be able to use you.
Speaking of dwarves, where are they?
They're in their hold. She points with the hand that's holding the rag off towards the face of the mountain itself, and you can see carved into the mountain is this massive stone archway. And in the distance, under that archway, in the shadows of the archway, you can make out a couple of armored figures just sort of standing there, about half the height of the typical orcs around here. They're just standing, watching.
Kiana will nod and give Poodle a look like, okay, well.
Now, you were about to say something? Perhaps a task?
Aye. Well, you see, in the most recent Bloodfoot attack, some of the Reaver sappers were attempting to tunnel into the Dwarven hold to bypass Duruman's defenses. When they did so, the fools broke into some sort of a construction that the dwarves were unaware existed so near to them. Some sort of ancient catacomb. She has a far-off look in her eyes at this. There were terrible things living in there. Whatever poured out of there, they killed the Reavers first, and then they attacked the Dwarven hold. The defenders of the hold managed to drive the monsters off, but not before, well, we took many losses. Many good people died,
What?
including Dalthu's predecessor.
What sort of monsters are we talking about?
Oh, I don't know the kinds of monsters that live in the deep recesses of the earth. I don't know the names of them. You know, I'm a simple tradeswoman. I'm not a clan chief. Our clan chief was, along with the dwarves' king, led some sort of a foolhardy expedition into the tunnels, and they never came back. The orcs here elected me some sort of a provisional leader on account of my skill at blacksmithing, but I'm almost as lost as poor Dalthu is in all of this. I can give you an audience with the dwarvish prince. He can explain things further if you come with me.
Lead the way.
All right. So she sort of puts things, she puts her stuff away, and she reaches over and grabs like an iron chain that she puts over her neck, some sort of symbol of authority of some kind. It doesn't fit easily on her. As she said, she's a simple tradeswoman, and being in charge of a settlement seems rather awkward to her. And so she leads you towards that stone arch. The dwarves standing guard there in their full armor and helmets kind of regard you quizzically, but since you're with Nereza, they let you pass without comment. You can see as you sort of approach this stone arch that it's designed to be sort of just open. It's not a fortification. It's simply an entrance. But there has been erected some hasty barricades out of loose stone and other debris up against it that these dwarves are guarding. You also see two large pillars on either side of this hastily erected barricade. And on the top of each pillar is a ballista, but the ballista is not facing outward as if to prevent entry. They're faced inward. And so you're led through successive layers of fortifications, each looking sort of more permanent than the last. The outermost layers looking the most hastily constructed. The innermost layers have gotten a lot more priority and have been sort of built up more with that traditional sort of stonecraft that the dwarves are so reputed for, until you come to an inner wall with another big oaken double door gate. I just need to catch up with my notes.
Wait, are you telling me we're actually making progress? Holy shit, you guys, this is amazing.
I'm pushing.
We're doing it.
We're pushing. We're pushing.
This is excellent. We made it to paragraph 2.
So
We need to have a long, drawn-out character interaction.
Right?
So, as you're walking through the fort, you can't help but think that dwarves are known to be a rather reclusive and guarded and a little bit more of a solitary people at the best of times. But this looks like you're entering a castle that's under active siege. And Nereza, as you come to the inner fortification by this big sort of double door here, you're met by a middle-aged dwarf sporting a mid-length, coal-dark, coal-black beard. And he sort of approaches you, and as he does so, he's turning his head from side to side. He's shouting orders to soldiers scurrying about, as you can begin to hear the sounds of inhuman shrieks and roars echoing up from this dark tunnel. And sort of an undertone among them is this kind of like a babbling sound that you can hear. And so the orc with the black beard approaches you and comes to a stop. And did we establish? And chat might need to help me out with my memory here. Did we establish what accent the dwarves speak with?
All I
That's
know is you
right,
had given
because-
the tavern dwarf like a Kiona accent, but I don't think there
Because
was
the orcs
ever.
are Scottish, so it wouldn't be that.
The orcs
It
are
would be-
Scottish.
were
Dwarves are
like
always
Texans or
Scottish, and I
something.
purposely made
Right.
dwarves not
So now
Scottish
it's
because of
something
that.
else.
They were a bunch
we-
of Aussies, weren't they? No, I'm kidding.
No.
I'm kidding.
No.
I'm kidding.
All I know is that someone was Texan. I can't remember if it was the
Because-
dwarves or not.
Billy Rids might lurk in the chat from time to time. So
Was
I'm
it a
not
dwarf
doing
that was
Australian
Texan?
accents.
It might have been a dwarf that was Texan because it was at the bar with me when I walked in. I think the dwarf behind the bar started
It's
speaking.
the barkeeper dwarf.
It's the barkeeper dwarf chick. So yeah.
I like how you're so
All right.
you're so like afraid of offending Billy with your Australian, but you're not afraid of offending me with your Texan.
Wait.
That's
can you
because
imagine? What if they were Indian? That would be pretty cool.
I'm not doing an Indian accent.
Oh,
I'm not doing an Indian
no.
accent.
You
No.
wanna do like the.
I'm
I
not-
can't
What's his
say
name
I
from-
don't blame you on that
I mean, don't
one.
do what's his name from The Simpsons,
I
but
would
At this rate,
not.
you might as well just start speaking fluent German.
Apu or whatever. Oh, German would be good.
Man.
Mm.
Yeah, what are you doing here? No.
Yes! Ghost, that's amazing. That's gonna
No.
be so good for
No.
the campaign. Please. Are they British? Oh my
Yes,
god.
Yes, what is your name?
I mean, they're
Oh
very
my
efficient.
God.
Please,
they're-
I need
they're
this. I
not
need
super
German dwarf in my
social.
life. I need German
All these
dwarf in my
stereotypes.
life.
all right.
Right.
Well,
Oh god.
my German accent is very bad. It's very
I'm
bad.
loving it. I'm loving it.
Yeah,
This is
das
amazing.
ist gut,
I
yeah.
love it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Continue.
All right. Noreza, what is this? Who are these people? I gotta transition between a German accent and a Scottish accent here. My
This
brain is
conversation is
Oh
gonna be
my goodness, my-
incredible.
the
That's
gears,
Yeah.
the gears in my head right now.
I
No.
love it. This is so good.
I think we've just found the thing that will make us
This is a group of adventurers who've come into our community. They may be of use to us. They're the ones who killed the eye. Oh, these four killed the eye. These four killed the eye. That's German.
Meanwhile, Poodle and Kiona are trying to look all tough for being like a little tiny.
Yeah. Poodle's trying to look as tough and nod as much as he can.
Yeah. Cross her arms like.
Well, you know, you can't underestimate the gnomes. They may be skinny, but they're very smart. So, Nereza, she turns back to you, and she says, "This here is the new king of Duruman, Dorian, by name." No. Don't call me king. And he seems a little bit heated at this. I will not be king until I inter my father's bones in the heart of this mountain myself. My father is missing. He is not dead yet. You four, what do you know about what's happening here?
We know that there was an attack, that a crypt of some kind was open, and there were heavy casualties. The Reavers are dead, but I know at least the orcs have lost people, and now you're saying that the dwarves have as well?
Yes, we have. We've lost many. And it's all we can do to hold the line here.
Well, I mean, I have healing spells, but we might be more useful in killing wiping out this incursion, possibly. Do you know what's attacking you?
Yes, I know what's attacking us. We've led, and he kind of looks at Neriza when he says this part. We've led 2 expeditions into the catacombs, and we've never heard from them since. My father at the head of one of them, driven by some fool dream that he said he had of a great victory. So old idiot. And Neriza cuts in here and she says, Dorian, if they killed the eye, they may be able to bring back the Thunder Maul.
The thunder, what now?
The what?
Aye, Neriza. The Thunder Maul is the ancestral weapon of my family. My family. My German family. I hate you.
What
I hate
part
you
of
all.
Germany are you from?
I hate you all.
My favorite thing. All
I
wanted to do is talk
am
to these
from
dwarves.
the part of Germany that is portrayed in the Indiana Jones films.
That checks out. That checks out.
This is the ancestral weapon of my family. It is a warhammer of great power. I don't know if I am still speaking in German. A warhammer of great power. We have made several attempts with our miners and engineers to collapse this tunnel. But every time we try, they get attacked by the monsters within. With the Thunder Maul in our possession, we could collapse it in a single blow. A single blow, I say. God, this is so awkward. We need to move on from this very quickly. Ask a few questions. I don't have time.
Oh my!
Can you tell me about your father? Did you have any brothers or sit? No, I'm kidding.
No.
What I was actually gonna ask is what was your childhood like? Fool's gonna ask the Thunder Maul. Do you know where it was last seen? I mean, do you have any leads? Where should we start?
Yeah, my father took it with him on his foolish foray into this dungeon. I begged him to use it to collapse the tunnel, but he was blinded by this dream he says he had of great wealth inside after he vanquishes the enemy using this Thunder Maul inside it. He refused to use it on the tunnel and instead pursued some foolhardy glory. Most undwarf-like. We are very practical people, you see.
Of course. And what did you say we're going to be fighting? Sorry.
Many things inside. There are piercers, there are Greeks, there are ettercaps, slimes of a number of varieties, and there's some sort of creature inside that are men called the Gibberer. We had one survivor come back mad as a hatter from his experience in there. He babbled incoherently about encountering this thing and died shortly thereafter, so you cannot speak with him.
Now, I have full confidence in this mission's success. I do have one niggling concern. Most of our party we don't use magic. Have you noticed during the fighting of these creatures, do any of them seem resistant to, regular weapons?
Yeah.
And if so, do we have a way around that you could help us with, or?
Are you asking to borrow magical weapons from us? Magical weapons from us?
I mean, if you want to collapse the tunnel with Thundermaul, we need every advantage.
Unfortunately, we are rather low on that right now, and you may have every confidence in this mission of yours, but I do not. If we send our finest weapons with you, and you do not return, there is very little we have to defend ourselves with.
Well, what takes these things down?
Magic, fire. Some of them are somewhat resistant to cold and lightning, but fire seems to do the trick. Magical weapons seem to do the trick.
Okay, perfect. And where should we start?
Well, it's not hard. It's that tunnel there, and he points with the tip of his long spear into the yawning black tunnel from which you hear all these inhuman sounds emanating.
And
I
You will
should've-
find the dungeon
makes
that way.
we
Perfect.
need to make sure we're prepared first. I don't just want to wander into the dark.
Yes, well, we cannot help you.
Well,
See the orcs for that. They are the traders.
Mazra, what do you want to prepare?
Do we have enough potions to go down there?
God, probably not. I don't think I have any.
Yeah, Mazur has one on her, so because I
I've
don't
got
know. Did we?
two.
I guess here's a
I
question.
thought we
Since-
did.
Oh, I've got
something.
2. Okay, yeah.
Since we were on the road or whatever, did we have time to like restock that stuff? Like, what would you say?
I would
Yeah.
Pretty
think
sure
so.
Ghost didn't. We got a reward. I wouldn't have had to. I think I used all of mine.
Yeah, I think we got
Yeah.
them in a bundle from somebody.
Yeah, I think we got a reward from. Oh, it was from Ogrim, of course. What am I talking about? Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right.
So whatever you have is on your character sheets.
Well, I have one.
I got a
Good
lot
enough.
of smoke leaf. All right, chat. I got.
Got a lot of
25
smoke leaf. Well done.
Oh yeah, we're
Well
good.
done.
We're golden. What else do
We're
you
we're
need?
ready.
I'm gonna deal no damage to these things, but we got smoke leaf.
but you won't feel any pain when you get eaten alive.
Exactly. I don't mind.
Mazra is going to suggest, if these things are taken out by fire, I highly suggest we have many torches with us and ways to. Can we coat arrows with oil or use cloth or something?
Right, tip them in some way. Make them into fire arrows. Or bolts.
That's a good idea, actually.
So I won't belabor this too long with shopping roleplay. But you tell me what you want to buy, and I'll tell you how much it costs. And
Okay,
you can-
that's
you
basically
can-
what I wanted. Is what,
Basically, yeah, you can readily find basic supplies and healing potions and things like this from the caravan.
I think
Fire-
the only
fire
thing
bolts?
it needs is
Fire
fire
bolts?
bolts. Yeah.
Fire bolts.
I don't
Right,
need.
bolts instead of arrows.
Mhm.
I'm hoping I need like 10 to 20 maybe. I mean, I've got the bolts they could even turn them into. I don't know. Anyway, I'm
So
not sure how-
bolts come in bundles of 20, and they cost 1 gold piece each.
Is there a category of flammable bolts that's like fire arrow? Is that a thing? I just...
Um,
Yeah. Also, good night, Snoz.
Mazra does
Good night,
have
Snoz.
some lamp oil on her.
yeah, if you have lamp oil or flasks of oil,
Well, I
a
guess I do have
flask.
something.
Yeah, a flask of oil costs 1 silver piece,
So,
and torches
I-
cost 1 copper each.
so I have. Is it 1 gold per bolt, or you're saying 1 bolt,
1 gold
per
per bundle.
20?
Yeah,
Okay.
per 20.
And like, are there, pre-coded bolts
So
that could be lit, or?
Mazra also
I-
has
well,
candles. She has she has 5 bottles of oil and a tinderbox already.
Right.
Right. Well, fire isn't an issue. It's a cantrip, so we can do that.
Mhm.
We need to take a turn to do it, but if we need fire, we can do that. We
Right.
both have the ability to do that, I think, at this point.
Right.
So,
Okay, so as long as I've got like some wood or something, you could set some down next to me and I could light fire arrows, although if I have to move, that's going to be awkward. I don't really have I mean, I've got a tinderbox, I just don't know how
Yeah.
that works. It's this is all, sorry, I'm so sorry to do this, Ghost, but I'm like, wait, how do I, is that a bonus action to light an arrow and then fire it? Like, I don't even
Yeah, I
know.
would say a bonus action to light it.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's not too bad then.
that
Yeah,
makes
Okay,
sense.
alright, Foodle is ready to go. as long
And if you
as he
if you
can
want
buy-
if you want some bolts that are pre-constructed to be like out of the box, ready to be lit, like with some sort of paper wadding or a special arrowhead to hold on to some wadding that's soaked in oil or whatever. Yeah, we can say that is, instead of 1 gold for 20, we can call it 1 gold for 15.
Okay, done. I am subtracting a gold.
Before we go, who is carrying the gobstopper?
I think you're the one that had it last month.
Okay. Cool.
So we got your fire bolts. Anything else?
I'm gonna also buy a pack of firebolts.
Okay.
Since we're here.
So 1 gold for 15 fire bolts. Bonus action to light them if you have a source of fire that is, if you have an open flame ready to go.
Right.
Oh, I don't know if Foodle has access to that. I was going to use my,
If you have a torch or something, what we'll
Yeah.
do is pre-light things and just have them nearby, hopefully.
Oh, that's true. I could use a
Or
torch. I was going to use the
whatever, so that you
tinderbox,
can,
but I
like,
think a torch
dip
that I
your thing
drop
down
or
into the-
whatever. Okay. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good call. Sorry. I'm not used to this. So this is good.
Yep.
Right, we don't plan ahead usually, so this is.
This is by far the most prepared most planning we've ever done. This is anyway. But I'm ready to go if you guys are.
I'm ready to go. Can I take a real quick bio break? Would that be offensive
Yeah, of course.
to anybody?
Of course.
Yeah.
Before we get into like battle
Any-
situations.
Is that it? Everybody's got like the torches they need, the healing potions.
I just want to grab one more healing potion. So it's
Okay.
like 30 gold. Is that what that was?
I think you got them at a
They were
discount if
25.
you made
We had them
no
for 25.
Do you still have
25.
my money, though?
25 if Goldril makes them, but Goldril doesn't have time to
Yeah.
make them. Right.
Exactly.
Oh, okay.
I think
Do you
they're.
still have my money?
Do I still have yours?
No,
Oh.
does Kiona still
Fiona
have?
would have, she would have your sack of money, and if Mazra says something to her, she'll be like, "Oh yeah, it was right there," because we've never really resolved that whole issue. So
Yeah. Can you guys talk about this now? I
no,
mean,
no,
should
we should not.
I know he killed
It's
your
fine, we
horse,
should
but
go
I'm
and do
just-
this
I'm
battle
kidding, I'm
first.
kidding.
No,
Maybe when we're
Okay.
camping or
All right. There. Okay.
She will just hand over the gold when she is reminded that she is in possession.
So
Okay.
potion of healing is 38 gold each to buy them on the market in your
My
town.
heart. That
Yeah.
hurts.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, we still got the med kits. I think we're fine.
You still have the med
Give it
kits
a
as well.
Oh yeah, she'll give one to every person.
One med kit.
She has
Med kit?
it's a healer's kit.
Okay.
Oh, healer's kit. Okay.
So
I don't think I
Alright.
ever gave mine back, so I'm
Oh, that's
I
fine.
just
I'll be
don't
right
have it.
Okay.
Now, Goldrill, while they're taking a break, or I guess I can say later, have you leveled up your character yet? So we're about
Yeah.
to. Okay, perfect.
Yeah, I
all
got
right.
every.
Good man.
Yep.
Nice.
Well,
All right.
in that case, I'm also going to go.
Go for it. Yep.
I'm gonna go make popcorn because that's the only food I have access to right now, and I haven't eaten anything all day.
Mm.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Oh. So how's everyone in
Alright.
chat doing tonight? Thanks for hanging out, everybody.
Gosh, this is my favorite day of the week. I
Oh,
just.
no, I
have
love-
so much fun.
I love these. I love these sessions.
And
I had
hopefully
so
I'm
much-
not going like.
I had so much fun planning this one in particular.
Yeah, it sounds like it. Oh my gosh. Frickin' magical enemies. I have no way of dealing magic damage. Oh gosh. I might need a new weapon at some point. This is getting spooky.
The problem is, so I looked really hard at how you calculate how much treasure you should give to the party for a given encounter or at certain levels or things like that.
Yeah.
Damage resistance to non-magical weapons pops up in monsters significantly earlier than
Right.
characters are supposed to begin earning magical weapons and magic items to a significant degree.
I guess that's fine as long as they're not like super tanky. You know what I mean? Because then it's like the players are motivated. Like, hey, we
Mhm.
gotta get.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah. Well, and sometimes, like, you guys have some non-magical weapons that can deal a lot of damage. So, you know, some of you are dealing like 20 damage in an attack or whatever. So,
Yeah.
I
if
mean,
that
that's
gets,
provided we
if that
actually roll
gets,
20 lets us hit.
yeah.
Well, there is that.
But
yeah,
if
we
that
were
damage
talking
gets cut
about-
in half, that's still a significant amount of damage, right?
Well, yeah, I mean, we were talking about if I max roll and hit, obviously,
Mhm.
with Gimbal Shot, I do just 16 base damage would be a max roll. That's not
Yeah.
with a crit or anything.
Yeah.
And then I've got like, you know, things like Hunter's Mark, which is a D6.
Mhm.
I've got an extra D8 that I can use every
Yeah.
turn. So like I've got a lot of damage. I need to hit. So that's why
Yeah.
I put extra dex in, because now I've got like a +8 to
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, an extra point towards hitting with your attacks.
Yeah, it makes a big difference, I think.
It
Or
does make a
hopefully.
big difference, yeah. Oh yeah, you guys are still the Warg Slayers.
Is that? Oh my gosh, is that our name? Is
That's
that
the
what we
name.
call
That's the
ourselves?
name that the townspeople gave you. You can give yourself another name, but you actually have to do it.
We really do need to, like.
The cool thing is that I just took a cantrip that's firebolt, so I can light things on fire pretty easily.
Pew pew.
Thank God for that.
Right. While we're waiting for leader to
Alright.
come back, I'm just gonna fill up
right.
my fill up my glass here.
Absolutely.
Same.
Oh, the Warg Slayers. Yeah, that's us. Somehow.
All right, you
Really?
guys, remind me that every turn, if I hit an enemy, I can do 1d8 of damage. Okay, on top of that shit. So
That's
Let's-
amazing.
yeah, that's not bad. You know, it's probably
Oh,
gonna be.
no,
a one
I don't
most of
even
the
know
time,
what
but
my thing
it's not
does.
What you need to do is, because you have Warcaster, you can cast without needing to use your hands. So just dual wield shields and you're fine.
Wait, is that true?
I was thinking
No
my
way.
crossbow and a shield would work.
There you
So
go.
my shield with the crossbow like
Wait.
sitting on top of it.
Would that work, or would she need a hand crossbow? Wait.
You could do a shield and a
It
hand
would be a
crossbow. I
crossbow,
think
yeah.
I think
Says
there's
even
a
if you-
small shield called a buckler. I don't know if this exists in 5e, but there's a small shield called a buckler that sort of just straps around your hand. And it gives you like a +1 to AC or something like that, but you can still use that
It's a
hand.
little one.
Yeah. I think it existed in 3rd edition, but I don't know if it exists in 5.
Not to get too into the numbers, but
Yeah.
my AC is 17. What is
Yeah.
everyone else's, out of curiosity?
13.
Not 17.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
mine's still 13.
13? Holy.
We squishy.
Yeah, well, I guess you got uncanny dodge, right? So that's
Not yet.
I
Not
think,
till level 5.
Ooh.
No, that's
Ro-
right.
Rogues suck at low level.
Oh, damn.
I think
Yeah.
I think Goldrill's AC is 14 right now.
Freaking, I should have, I really
14
should have asked
unless
you, Ghost.
I make an
if-
unarmored strike, but have my sword in hand,
Oh, right.
which then it's 16.
And I really should have asked you more, Ghost, but I knew you were busy, and of course I was busy too, but I should have asked you how they crossbow, like if we could tool that to work with, like, gimbal shot too, like the crossbow expert or whatever.
Right.
Where I could be up close and personal, and my team could, like, not get murdered. when
Yeah,
I get
yeah,
the
yeah,
highest
yeah,
AC
yeah,
and the
yeah.
most hit points.
Jeez. So how
Oh,
does
it is
your
what it is.
crossbow how's your crossbow loading work at level 4 again?
Bonus action.
I was wondering.
It's a bonus action
The crossbow
now.
is
Yeah.
whatever. Like the crossbow,
Yeah.
I just reload. But
Yeah.
It is a two-handed weapon, correct?
Crossbow, yeah.
I believe
Yeah.
so.
Yeah, light crossbow is a
Mine-
two-handed
mine's
weapon.
not. Yeah, mine's just a hand crossbow. So
So you
Right.
cannot hold a shield and use your light crossbow at the same time.
Yeah. No. That's yeah.
All right. Are we ready to go? Is there
I'm
any
ready as well.
Is there any other shopping that needs to be done? Twice. Sold. All right. So you set off. This is inappropriate music for delving into a dungeon. It's like super chill and relaxed.
Perfect. That's what we need. That's what we're here
It's
for.
like-
This is a day at the spa, right?
Yeah, it sounds like
Good
spa
to
music or
boy.
beach episode music, you know? It's like we're going into a dungeon. So here we go. As you move down the tunnel, the rough sort of dugout edges of this tunnel soon give way to soon empties out rather at a perpendicular angle into a corridor of clearly deliberate construction with smooth hewn stone walls that are weathered and cracked with age. So I'll show you what this looks like. Get ready for this. Chat, I'm using dynamic lighting for the first time.
I'm so
So
excited.
I hope this is gonna work.
It's gonna be dope. Also,
hold on.
Foodle, as we step into what I assume is gonna be a dark area, Foodle's gonna light up a torch.
Okay. Foodle does have dark vision.
I
To
know, but
60
it's
feet.
honestly it's more for the bolts.
Yeah. Okay.
But you're right.
Okay. So actually needs it. add that to your character. So a torch is dynamic lighting, emits light on, and a torch is 20 feet of bright light and 20 feet of low light for a total of 40 feet. Save settings. Okay. Mazra, you have a full rest, so you can recharge your HP.
Oh
here.
yeah, hang on.
Does anybody else need to light some torches? If you do not have dark vision, you should have seen pitch black until just now. Now you should see 40 feet of light. If you're wondering where you are, you're sort of at the right side center of the screen on Roll20.
Who's in front? Goldrill and Foodle, or
I just
are
put
they in-
Goldrill and Foodle in front. It's up to you how
Okay.
you're organizing your party. You can move yourselves around any
Oh
way
no,
you
that's
wish.
fine.
Yeah, I was
Worked
about to
for
say
me.
that this seems fine.
This is a pretty good configuration, in my opinion.
Yeah.
So just so you know, the settings for the dynamic lighting are such that the dynamic lighting will not update until you've dropped your token. So if you have if you've clicked and dragged your token and you're dragging it around, it will not reveal things. That's so that you don't click and drag your token around without me seeing you doing it and reveal like all the rooms and stuff.
Right.
That's-
And
that's cool.
also, I whiffed on my construction of the dynamic lighting, and I drew sort of a line across here. So until you cross this line that I'm pinging right now, you won't be able to see anymore. But that's a mistake on my part of not knowing how to properly do this. So, with that said, so the tunnel leads into a corridor of clearly deliberate construction with smooth-hewn stone walls, weathered and cracked with age. The passage to the south is collapsed and choked with stone and earth debris. And it looks like this passage might have been where the Reavers had tunneled through and then been attacked, and their own tunnel collapsed on top of them. But the path north, this way, is clear and open for you to travel.
Okay, Foodle's holding the torch high. He's gonna look back, say, "Here we go," and he's gonna start moving forward. And he's gonna step here. Oh,
Look at that!
hey, look at that! That's so cool.
Look at that! It works!
So that's, I guess that's 10, right?
Yep.
Oh yeah. So.
Kiona will step here.
Uh,
Follow him.
yeah, I'm gonna have to follow him because it's just pitch black. Where
Right.
where is it? There it
There you
is.
go.
Yeah, leader. So because your character does not have dark vision, you have to light a torch to see or rely on some of your friends' torches.
I'm not sure I have a torch, but wait, the torch. Wait, the
Kiona
torches
has
are
dark
the-
vision
they'll be
right
in
now
a
because she's a
backpack.
gnome, right?
The piton things, right? Those are torches.
They're not
Uh,
No,
torches.
I
yes.
have actual
No.
torches. I'm just a
Dark
moron.
vision is a gnome racial.
I would like to
think
light a
information.
torch.
You would like to light
right,
a torch.
But she's a gnome
Okay.
right now, so that should apply to her because of her
Yes, I
eyes.
assume. So.
Her physical eyes would have changed.
So
Also, man,
please.
this popcorn tastes
There's,
great.
like she doesn't actually know these languages or anything. She just
Right.
has the
Yeah. No,
physical
I was
change.
sort of confirming.
Yeah.
too. I'm sure that must be
Alright.
eyes with change faces.
Goldrill, your token is now emitting light to a total radius of 40 feet, thanks to your torch.
Nice.
Right. So you see before you the north passage. To the north is a long passage ending in a closed wooden door. There's mechanical debris all over the walls and the floor. Some contraptions are dangling, broken down from the ceiling. You can see some scorch marks all over the walls, And on the floor is sort of littered with the dead, fleshy bodies of some kind of large, and by large I mean like this big, worm-like creatures that litter the ground, half spilling out of their rocky carapaces. Many of them sporting burn marks themselves, similar to what you see on the walls.
Kiona will look at Mazra and kind of, you know, like with her boot, she'll like kind of kick at one of the mechanical things that's laying in the hall and be like, "What do you make of this?"
She'll kind of lean down and not like get on the ground, but like lean down to kind of get a little better of a look.
Down to our level.
So let me come down there and see what you're looking at.
Damn, Wolf. That's cold.
Rule, man.
So anyone who wants to examine this stuff, yeah, roll a perception or an investigation, your choice. Right.
Oh no, the rolls are gonna be good right now, and we actually start fighting.
Mazra and Goldrill, the scorch marks are recent, and as you sort of run a finger across, the bodies of one of these creatures or one of the mechanical contraptions, or even some of the soot on the wall, like the soot actually comes off onto your finger, and it actually still feels a little bit warm. There's like a shadow of heat left on it. And actually the creatures' bodies, as you're investigating and sort of examining these creatures, the bodies are still warm. These are creatures that have been living until recently.
We need to be careful. Whoever killed these things, it did it recently.
Foodle's been sort of looking down the hallway, making sure nothing's coming from that direction, and is gonna glance at the mechanic stuff and look at Mazra and say, "Should we check for traps?"
I think that would be wise.
Okay, so Foodle is going to begin moving forward, checking for traps with...
Okay.
Is that perception or investigation?
It can be either. Perception will yield less precise results. You may find signs of a trap, but not a trap, if that makes sense. But the hallway seems clear. Whoever did this appears to have been quite thorough and methodical in disarming the traps in this hallway.
Alright, with a glance toward the group, he's going to say, "It looks clear," and start moving forward. Guess that's his movement.
Yeah, we're not in initiative order right now, so yeah, you can move your movement. I need to do a better job of drawing the bloody lines here.
Yeah.
Right.
This door doesn't seem to be in great condition. I can see through it, sort of.
It's got cracks. It's fine.
Yeah.
So it's a wooden door. Foodle's gonna look for like a handle or a lock.
Yep.
Or...
Yep. There's a handle on it.
Okay. Foodle's gonna try turning the handle.
Now, how do I?
Here we go. Let's see
Oh,
it.
that's how. Hold on, chat. Let's see if this works. Oh!
Whoa!
Cool. What?
It works. Okay.
That's really
Now hold on, because in this room, you see with their back turned to you, Kiona's out of here. she's out.
Right?
No,
So
I
you
just
turn
I
them the
just
other way?
wanted to see. I moved her back one so that I could see like what the light dynamic thing would do. That's
Kiona's
all.
just like, what is this? Dynamic lighting witchcraft, I'm out.
That's
Right,
actually
first
really
time
cool.
I've seen
I like
it.
move my character around and like the lights
Right,
actually,
that's what
like
I'm
the shadows
saying, right?
change.
This is
I
very
can't
impressive.
see anything more here than I. Can
All right,
here.
what
It's
has
actually
their
really sick.
their backs turned to us?
Yeah,
What
so
the
you
hell are
see
we about to
you see a figure with their back turned to you, studying some of these pillars of incredible ancient design. The figure to you appears to be, well, I'll tell you what, instead of describing it myself, maybe I'll let our special guest player describe what you see here. It's Robert the Bruce!
Oh my gosh!
Hey!
yes!
Welcome,
They
Brucey!
were here the whole time.
They were here the whole time, yeah.
We've duped you,
Brucey,
chat.
welcome.
Hello. Thank you for having me.
Oh, of course. Hey. So, we find you inside this room. Do you wanna tell us a little bit about what your character looks like?
In the this large room, you see a very tall figure with a dark blue cloak billowing down their back, bright orange red hair running down their back as well, in a tight braid, partially braided, with the rest sort of flowing underneath the braid itself. Their back is turned to you, so you don't see much other than their hands are sort of running down whatever carvings are in these pillars.
Okay.
Fiona will sneak up closer to Goldrill to get a better look at the person.
Like, you need to be careful with this group. We shoot people like this.
We shoot first and
Poodle-
ask questions later.
Poodle is
Yeah,
going to quietly.
We were told that we were basically under the impression that nobody was here, so we're gonna think you're a monster.
It's a gibberer.
I don't even know what
Point.
we're looking for, y'all. I don't know what any of
Well,
those things
Brucey,
they said
thanks for
meant.
joining us this evening.
No. Foodle's gonna put his torch down and oh wait, that's gonna screw things up for you, Ghost. All right, Foodle's gonna hold the torch and his musket, and his torch is in the front hand, I guess, and he's gonna like try to walk forward and say hello. And in fact, I can walk forward. Where's this figure that we see?
Right.
Around the pillar.
there
because
they
you
are.
could-
You
Right
can
there.
see it.
I actually, yeah, I could. I think
So
I'm like the only
cool.
one who could see.
I could
that's
see
funny,
it. I
'cause I
could
didn't
see
see
it
them.
just.
Well, yeah,
peeking
because
out
you were
from
like right
the
behind
pillar.
me. Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Doodle's gonna walk to here with his rifle pointed at the figure and say, "Hello, are you a foe or friend?"
She slowly turns around. Be wary of the things you point at people. They will turn out bad for you sometimes.
Is she French?
I'm actually much more wary of the things
Nice.
that I point gimbal shot at. So again, are you a friend or foe?
Some would say one, some would say the other.
Do you taste good with barbecue sauce?
Oh my god. Oh, good lord.
That's Foodle's inner monologue. What Foodle says aloud is, "My name's Foodle. These are my companions. We are train killers, and if you don't want to end up on the wrong part of this rifle, you need to tell us what is going on here. What are you doing? We're here to clear out this ruin, and you're in it.
I am a procurer of artifacts, some would say.
So, this is still not helping me understand what's going on here. You realize that this is like a speech that bad guys have given to us before. Am I pulling the trigger, or are you going to help us clear this ruin of evil undead things?
Well, you came down the corridor, did you not? You saw the corpses of those things. That was my doing.
Oh. Foodle's gonna look back at Mazra. Were those weren't dwarves, were they? Those were like gross bugs or
mechanical
something?
No, they were some kind of yeah. Warding,
Mechanical
so-
worms.
Oh,
or something.
okay. Okay. Can I ask what a procurer of curiosities is doing here?
There is a powerful artifact in this place. I am here to procure it.
That artifact wouldn't happen to be the Thunder Maul, would it?
Well, Ghost, would I know what in particular I'm looking for, or would I just know I'm
Yep.
looking for something?
I sent that to you in that little info dump that I sent you, or I should have. Did I send it? Yes.
Why am I always doing the talking? My God, what am I doing? This is so
Because I'm
bad.
antisocial.
You're braver
You
than the
guys
rest of us.
all are freaking antisocial. It's like herding cats, I swear.
What?
I am looking for. How do you say? A box. An ornate box, if you must know.
Okay.
You are aware there's all sorts of really bad stuff down here, right?
I have been getting a weird feeling of this place, yes. But I can take care of myself.
What's so important about the box?
It is a strange thing.
If you don't mind me saying,
Powerful, as far as I've been told.
if you don't mind me saying, you're a strange thing. Now, I don't know who let you in here. Who let you in here?
I am slippery.
I
get
see.
in places.
So you didn't meet Durian. Okay.
Durian.
I guess you're welcome to. Oh shit! Did I get his name wrong? I wrote it down, Durian. I guess you're welcome to poke around. Just don't get in our way, and I guess try not to die from what I assume are evil undead things in here. If you see a giant magic maul with lightning or something, let us know.
Sometimes larger groups are beneficial. If I help you find this thing you are looking for,
Did they let
Would
you
you
down
have-
here?
I was not given explicit permission, no.
Does it matter though?
I don't care. I was just curious because Durian didn't
I
mention
was
anything.
just wondering how they got here.
I was not
Which
expecting.
direction they came exactly is the question.
Well, do you see much other places to come down here than the one you came down?
What were those things that you killed?
I am not certain. Quite
Okay.
large creatures.
At this point, Foodle's gonna lower the rifle.
Very good.
Is that good? Yeah.
Okay. Well, is this as far as you've gone? Do you know if there are any exits to this room?
This is as far as I have made it so far. I am
There's a
sure
door
there are-
right here.
I'm sure there is more down that way, though.
Oh. Oh yeah, there is the door there.
Oh, it's weird. People like disappear. When you...
Okay, so
Shadows,
Foodle
man.
is going to walk to this
Cray, cray.
door, put his ear to it, and see if he can hear anything.
Roll perception.
Goldrill's just gonna walk by, give the respectful nod as I join Foodle at said door.
That's not bad.
You
And then
do
I will
hear.
also percept.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh.
Nice roll.
Foodle
Thanks.
appears to hear something interesting. As Foodle presses his ear up against the door, you can hear something sort of brushing against the stone floor in the other room, like something is sort of like slithering across the floor, moving across the floor, crawling its way across the floor. Goldrill, as you press your ear up the door, you're kind of, Foodle, what do you hear? Foodle, what do you hear? What do you hear? Foodle, what do you? And you're too busy sort of talking and generally being disruptive to actually hear anything.
And dude, what's with me and doors? Doors don't like me.
Dude, nemesis, oh my god.
When I become an all-powerful monk, I'm banishing doors.
Destroying all doors.
Just gonna be curtains,
No more
you know,
doors.
like or beads,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
It'll be like those.
Yeah.
It would be like a solid form of those like magnetic mosquito door things.
Those things are amazing. I love those.
Yeah, there's just like
Okay.
a full black version of those instead of doors.
Okay.
So Foodle is gonna like motion for Goldrill to, and then say, "Okay, I, for some reason, couldn't hear much, but it sounded like there was something brushing, like a swooshing or moving just on the other side of this door."
Those are typically not things you want to hear
Interesting.
Indeed.
in a place full of monsters.
Foodle's going to back up here and point his rifle at the door.
Oh, I see what's going on.
And-
You want me to open the door, huh?
Yeah, I was thinking, should we maybe, bust down the door and take some shots as we go?
I'm assuming this is just a regular door. Nothing really wrong with it.
Okay. Yep. So are you opening it?
I will open it. Yeah.
If possible, Foodle's gonna
do you wanna
hold
do it
his attack
slowly?
until he
Yeah.
sees an enemy.
Okay. So you open the door slowly.
So I don't know if you have a way to reveal things slowly, or
Well-
if it just all has to be at once.
No. It's all at once.
Oh,
okay.
All right.
Here it
We're gonna
comes.
smash
Here it
that
comes.
door.
I open the door.
Whoa!
Okay.
Hey!
No way.
Okay. Now, I would like everyone to roll perception.
Oh,
You
okay.
heard something
Yeah,
in the room,
alright.
but the dark room
I'm
as the
feeling-
light.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
it's fine, Kiona. It's fine. I got you. I got
How?
you.
Ooh, ooh,
How?
I'm
ooh.
actually
Oh,
staring at
looking
this
through the
this
scope.
elf guy or whatever he is in the center of the room. Is he an
Well,
elf?
it was a lady,
tall.
wasn't it?
She.
You said
Leave it-
she?
She,
Okay.
my
Leave it
bad.
to Gold
She
Drill to
is-
get 2 6s in a row.
All right.
Phenomenal.
Oh,
So-
God, what is that? Oh.
Right off the bat, Foodle, with your
gross.
roll, what do you even see? Okay, you
I
see
don't know, and I don't want to know.
you see
There.
These
I can
two
see a lot more than he can.
creatures. Yeah, you see these two creatures here. They're some sort of like snake-like creature with their heads sort of unfurl into how many tentacles is it? Like 1, 2, 3, 4 tentacles splayed out on either side with a sharp, razor sharp beak. Oh, Brucey, you didn't roll.
I got a 14.
You got a 14. Okay. With a razor sharp beak at the end. As soon as the light spilled into the room, these things stopped moving. And Kiona doesn't see any of them. Goldrill also doesn't see any of them. But your Mazzer, you see a couple. Foodle, you can see they almost look like stone as they're standing still. But you can make out that these are living, moving creatures. So I think it was like these two that you could see, but you can hear with your roll of 20, you can hear more movement coming from over here. So you know that there's something else over here in the shadows, although you can see these two.
Okay. Foodle was holding his attack until he saw like an enemy.
So where's my turn timer?
Oh, you said I don't think you said you were holding attack, did you?
He did. Yep.
Oh,
Yep,
well,
he
shit,
did.
never mind.
So yeah, you can roll an attack for a surprise round. Dang.
It's actually a 20. I mean, it's a dirty 20 because I got +1 from the. But anyway. But I assume
I'm
that
mathing.
19 hits some 20s.
Yep. Well, maybe it hits.
Right, we'll see.
It hits.
But it is a 20 to hit. Okay, all right.
Yeah, so the crack of gimbal shot rings out in the room, reverberating off the stone walls. This deafening echo in your ears as the bullet shot lances out and catches one of these very, very still creatures right through its snake body, and it writhes and it screeches as the bullet hits it and punctures through it. It looks very hurt. But still in fighting condition. And you see the other one here, its tentacles flay open and its beak opens in a shrill screech that's echoed from the shadows. I'd like everyone to roll initiative, please. And when you roll initiative, remember to right-click your token to add a turn.
Oh my god.
Meh. I can already tell where my luck's
This
going.
is
I can already
absolutely
tell where
true for
Kiona's
Kiona.
luck is going.
Kiona is but Kiona is so intensely watching this person in front of her that she's not at all understanding. She heard gimbal shot and made her jump maybe, but she's just like intently watching this person.
She is a sucker for a pretty face.
Oh my goodness.
This is true. This is actually a true thing.
Okay, so I'm just rolling for these things.
Oh, that's true. Ghost, did you?
The 11 is not the last.
Hold on.
Yeah, the chat might be a little skewed.
Might have to scoot it up. Anyway.
Oh, there we
Nope.
go.
Chat should be able to see it.
Oh,
They
it's
can
just up there.
now.
Oh, right. It's when you're tabbing back and forth. Anyway, never mind. You're good.
Oh, is it not updating?
It wasn't, but you're good now.
Did I minimize it by accident? It should be updating as long as it's not minimized. Oh my
Wasn't
goodness.
Mine wouldn't update unless I was focused on it, but
Yeah.
I don't know. Who knows?
I
right?
don't know. I tested it first thing tonight and it was working. But naturally,
that's how it goes.
that's how it
Works
goes.
before stream.
Yeah, it works
and
before
then-
stream and then stops working as soon as you go live.
Yeah.
There we go. I'm just ordering everybody.
Man.
There we are. So Foodle, you get first right of attack here.
Okay, so Foodle is.
Oh, I
going
don't
to...
see. Hold on, I don't see. Okay.
Man, I don't know how to.
Okay. Yeah. So you right click your token. How do you do it, leader? I'll do it this time, but
Yeah, you just click on your token and then you just roll the initiative and it will auto update on the turn order.
Okay.
okay.
If
I did one before the other and it messed it up. My bad.
Yeah. No, it's all good. It's all good. I got you.
so yeah,
There you
you
go.
can just
All right. You're up, Foodle.
Okay, this is a quick question for you, DM.
Yep.
With Foodle's perception roll, did it appear that the creature took, a full musket shot to the
Oh, yeah.
body? Or
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
It took a full shot.
Okay. Foodle is going to move here, and with his bonus action, he's going to reload Gimbal Shot. This is a brand new thing, you guys. And he's actually going to fire at this creature here with
Okay.
the light crossbow.
So this is very strange. I'm looking at the stream preview, and it hasn't updated Foodle's movement, although it's showing the. That's weird. I'm looking at the cam account. Look at the window I have open to stream, and Foodle is in the right position, but on the stream he's in the wrong position. So, Noble Chat, Foodle is supposed to be parked right behind Goldrill.
I think it's probably something to do with because they're two different things on the overlay. Like you have one window specifically capturing the chat, right?
Yeah.
And then one capturing, yeah.
I'm also
So
not
yeah.
the
You
right
probably
place.
you probably just need to
Yeah.
like click
hold
on the
on.
game board or something and have it update.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
true. Do you want me to move? Or?
So just
No,
try
no, no,
clicking
no,
like
no,
near
no.
our characters or something, Ghost.
Yeah. I tried it. Hold
In that
on.
case, it might be the
Roll
capture
20
itself.
display. I turn it off and turn it back on. There it goes.
Oh, there you go.
there it
nice.
is.
There we
And
go.
now it's reflecting as I move stuff around. Okay.
That's cool.
Yeah, now we see properly. Okay. I hope so. We'll find out. I'm just gonna keep my
We're
eye
also
on
gonna
it for a
find
bit.
out if a 14 hits.
Does a 14 hit? Did you attack the same one?
Yeah, same one.
It does hit.
Nice. Thank God. Okay.
So yeah, you peg this thing with the crossbow, and it looks very hurt. Anything else for your turn? You have your
Yeah, I guess
bonus
I have
action.
movement.
That didn't kill it.
Well, for my bonus action, I
Oh,
reloaded
shit.
Gimbal Shot.
Okay.
Because I'm
Good.
considering. Anyway, I'm going to. Because I
Okay.
moved 5. I'm gonna go 10.
If that shot didn't kill it, we're in for a bad time.
20, 15. Okay, there we go. Food's
right.
happy. I'm done.
All right. Yeah, I think the game board capture just froze on OBS. All right.
Yeah, I've had that.
Yep. All right. So out from the shadows, you see move towards you. I just gotta remind myself. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Oh, lovely.
This snake-like creature slither out, and it makes it lashes out with its tentacles at Goldrill.
Here goes all my health.
Let's see.
You have 32 health now.
Mm-hmm. And this
Tough boy.
and the one creature Collie's hit twice.
11.
Is at least 24. Oh, it didn't hit. Perfect. Never mind.
Doesn't hit. Yeah, you managed to sort of
Stupid slug.
kung fu slap away the tentacles as it reaches out to try to clutch you with these hooked appendages. Another Grick
Ooh.
gets a turn. These things are called Gricks, by the way, and they're amazing.
Gricks?
Ew.
Yeah.
Gricks? Ooh.
Grix the pricks. Got him.
You tell him.
Oh, I'm about to get. Let's see. Well,
Opening the door. That's why I wanted somebody else to open it.
Yeah, it's gonna move here, and same thing, attack Goldrill with its tentacles.
fuck.
That one's gonna hit. So it rolls for damage. 2d6 plus 2. 2d6 plus 2. You take 9 slashing damage. And because it hit you with these tentacles, it kind of latches onto you that you feel the hooks dig into the sides of your head, and it snaps at you with its beak. This monster has multi-attack. Once we reach this level, some monsters have the ability to make multiple attacks in an action. So it's going to attack you with its beak, snap at you. 18 is going to hit.
If Goldrill dies, I'm never playing a melee class again. I'm playing like the
This attack is much weaker. You take 3 damage. 3
Cool.
piercing damage as it sort of, the tentacles sort of wrap around and hook into your skull and your shoulders, and it sort of bites down. You manage to maneuver it a bit, so it bites down into the bony part of your shoulder, where you surmise it will do sort of less damage than if it chews straight into like an artery or something like that. And that's this guy's turn. Mazra, you're up.
So she is obviously horrified by these gross things. So
I've lost about 35% of my health. Nice. Love this.
Can I move to that space right there?
Which space?
Right here, this square.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Mazra's gonna move.
Yeah, I'm gonna declare that these squares that are sort of partially occupied by the pillars are legal to move in and out of.
So she's gonna move here.
Yep.
And is going to try to attack the this thing with her short sword. Actually, we did say that. I'm wondering, are these? Do we know if these creatures are affected by magic damage than what we like, or is it just kind of like a?
Oh,
She does have that
I don't
plus
think
one
we know.
dagger. Okay.
Yeah, you have that
Okay.
plus 1
Yeah.
dagger.
Yeah.
Actually, I did forget these do get magic resistance. So this thing actually, or damage resistance. So you dealt 24 damage to it. I got to reduce that to 12.
wait, but I specifically asked where I would have used the.
What? Wait, what?
Oh,
12?
did you
Oh God,
did
it's
you
not
ask?
half
Did you
damage.
ask?
Yeah, I asked if.
Oh, I didn't realize.
The creature took like a full hit from the. That's
Oh, I
asking,
didn't
how
understand whether.
asked,
So what did you roll for
God,
damage
no.
on your second roll? So your first damage roll is going to be halved because it's gimbal shot,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
So let's redo the damage here. So okay, so it's at
I was
that
gonna
after
say,
gimbal shot.
like, how did this thing just survive 24 damage? But no, it's actually
Okay,
not.
so you can deal your full crossbow damage if we sort of retroactively say that gimbal shot was not reloaded. How about that?
Oh, that.
Because it was the bonus action to light your
Yeah, that's
fire.
Okay,
right?
yeah, you're right. Okay, yep. And I'll subtract one of those then.
Okay. So you dealt 10 piercing damage, which gets reduced to 5, but roll a d6 of additional fire damage.
Okay.
Kali, been watching Critical Role, no kidding.
No, I would never.
Okay. Okay, there. All right. I think we're at the right damage now. So, yeah, you notice that even, you know, when the musket shot hit into it, you notice that it didn't absolutely like pate this thing like gimbal shot usually does. Man, Brucey, every time I see you reach over, you've got like a different colored drink. Like, do you have somebody just feeding you drinks off camera there?
I've got a bartender right here.
You got a bartender right there. That's amazing.
What's their name?
Incredible.
I highly approve.
Buford.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Yeah,
Buford.
From like Phineas and Ferb?
You are the real hero.
This is a good plan.
Okay.
So
So yeah, Mazra, you're up.
this I don't know if this is meta, whatever. Do we know that if would a dagger like that was that magic? Or is it just a +1?
Is +1,
Okay.
which is +1 to attack rolls and +1 to damage rolls. But creatures that have this kind of damage resistance take full damage to those kinds of weapons.
Right. Okay.
So
Like
damage
the
resistance
magic
will not
weapons?
apply to this dagger.
All right.
Yep.
So she'll try that. All right. Hang on.
Oh, at advantage because you're flanking. Oh.
Oh yeah. Well.
Yeah. Not well. Do it.
Okay. All right.
It's just,
I'm-
nah, I don't
I'm
feel
part of
like
your
it.
Party. I'm helping you. Oh.
I feel... yeah, I don't feel like doing a free reroll. There we go.
Okay.
All right.
And because Goldrill is technically within 5 feet, I get
Yep.
sneak attack as well.
You get your sneak attack.
Is that how it works?
Yes, as long as you're within 5 feet of a creature.
Yep.
Alright.
So roll it. Now you got your second d6, right? Yeah, 2d6
Yeah.
sneak attack damage. So 10 damage. This thing just died.
Yeah.
Good
Wait,
job.
it's this one. This is the one right here. Where is it? Where's my icons? There it is.
One died
Bang.
and the other one didn't? What?
Well, this was the one that got damaged. The other one's at full health. The one that attacked you.
Yeah, that
The
one
first
at
one that
front
attacked
that's
you.
Still alive. It snuck in from, I guess, our right.
Alright.
All right.
Well, shit.
Goldrill, you're up.
Welp. Guess I'll smack it with a sword.
Okay, you attack this one with the sword. You swing out.
Specifically, the +1.
Yep.
8 damage.
15 hits. It takes 8 damage.
Nice.
Yeah, you sort of carve into its hide. Manage to sink your blade deep into its flesh. It screeches and howls in pain, but it's still well in fighting form. Enough to cause it to sort of let you go and withdraw, a foot away from you. Out of the shadows slithers another of these creatures.
Wait. What about me back? What? Sorry, what did you say? I was like reading.
No, you managed to get it to back off of you because it was like latched onto you.
All right.
Right.
Stand in the doorway and soak it up.
Do you have any more actions? You have your move action and you have your bonus action.
Do I want to do anything? I guess, yeah. I'm gonna spend a key point and do patient defense.
Okay. So what does that do?
Take the dodge action as a bonus action on your turn. Attacks made against you by enemies you could see at disadvantage. I'm gonna make dexterity saving throws, so I'm assuming that just like works until these specific enemies are dead. I don't know. The wording is kind of weird.
Yeah, well, post it in chat.
I have it on my additional thing. I don't think I can. Do I have it in here somewhere?
I think if there's like a speech bubble or something, you can post it in chat.
That's if you have it on like the front page of stuff. It's in like my bio tab.
Oh. Okay.
Just do
You
that.
copy paste.
Okay.
So I'm
To
assuming
take the
way
dodge
it's
action as
worded
bonus action on your
makes it
turn, attacks
sound-
made against you by enemies you can see have disadvantage. So until the start of your next turn, any attacks on you have disadvantage.
All right. That's perfect because
'Kay.
that's at least probably 2.
Yeah, because this one has come in, slithered up out of the shadows, and the only intelligent, well, halfway intelligent or tactical thing for it to do is to attack you.
Mm-hmm.
So, oh,
There it is.
it gets a crit fail. It lunges at you, but you're doing your monk moves so much that it actually accidentally hooks its friend, and is gonna do a couple damage to it. So it
Nice.
accidentally hooked his friend, and drew a little bit of blood from this, and they kind of like sort of snap at each other a little bit before going back to attacking you. But you're in there dodging and weaving, using their momentum against them, just like Clotar taught you. Fieldine.
Fielding, seeing these things are attacking, and the one person that is right up against them. You seem like a frontline person. I will give you this as sort of a buffer. I will use 3 of my sorcery points to use.
Oh.
I don't forget. I saw that level 6 on your descriptor.
Yeah.
What?
Big strong elf man
Uh-huh.
girl thing person.
To use Bastion of Law.
Uh-huh.
Damn.
So you, Goldrill, when you are attacked, you have 3 d8s that you can roll, any number of up until you get to 3, and then subtract that number you roll from the damage you take.
Ooh.
What were the dice again? Sorry.
3
D8s.
D8s.
D8s. Oh my goodness! Can't wait to roll all 1s and 2s.
How long does that last for, Brucey?
Until he uses them up.
Oh wow! So
it's
he
not
can carry them.
3d8s every attack. It's
No.
he has.
He has
3d8s,
those.
and
Yeah.
he can use them. Okay.
Yeah.
That I was
That's
like,
really
what the
cool.
fuck?
Time to put
Okay.
that on my character, or else I'm gonna forget.
That's really cool. Don't worry. There's a pigeon that sounds suspiciously like cauliflumps that I'm sure will remind you.
And
3.
Kiona.
Woodland friends.
As he casts this magic, you feel that harp string just playing inside your heart.
Fiona
No,
honestly did have a moment when
But-
she like looking at him do this, or she's looking at her do this, and she's just like, "Oh my God, there it is! There's magic happening! There's magic."
Not
She's
only-
like, that's all she can focus on right now.
not only is there magic happening, but you've seen wizards cast their spells from their books and their magical like components and from the scrolls. You've seen Ephema call upon the power of her pact her pact guardian. You've seen clerics invoke the power of the divine and the profane. This is the first time you've seen magic used in a way that is familiar to you.
Right.
This
Yeah,
this
and she's
person's magic
fascinated.
is coming from somewhere within them.
This feels
this-
right to Kiona. She's just like, oh my god, there's something that happened there that's familiar to me in some
This
way.
is a
but
very
doesn't
enclosed
understand
room.
what way it is.
At the same
So-
time that twang, that sort of harpstring that gets plucked inside you, it's almost like the sound waves, the waves reverberating off of this metaphorical, not literal harpstring, create this sensation of nausea within you. It's almost like this particular note was like the brown note that was played, and you're kind of like the magic is fascinating, it's familiar. This is the first person you've encountered that wields magic the same way you do, but the kind of magic that they've wielded is somehow repulsive to you. And you feel like this little, just a little bit, this nagging inkling of revulsion from it. Fielding, I assume that's your
Fielding-
action.
That is
or
my
is it-
action, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that Bruce, they're calling your
Um,
magic repulsive. Are you gonna take that?
Dare. Fielding is just going to move back there, and that'll be my turn.
Okay. Cool. One more Grick, ladies and gents. 15, 20.
It's a fucking party over
25.
here.
And it can't do anything. It can't get through. So they're just
That's not
cramming. They're just cramming through this bottleneck.
Three Grex, one Dragonborn.
Kiona.
Excuse me?
Did he stutter?
All right, you're getting one of these things down the back of your shirt.
Kiona, go for it.
Kiona can just kind of see this one that's right inside the door there. I don't know. I feel like I should move her, but I'm not sure if I should move her because I'm not sure if the site will be better or worse.
Well, we're in initiative
Um,
order, so
That's why
Yeah.
I'm
Never mind.
this
I
system.
was-
That's so cool.
never mind. I said that without thinking.
This one here is not blocking vision of anything, by the way. It's like dead on the ground.
Right. Okay.
So you have a clear line of
she
sight
lost
to all three
sight
of you guys.
Mazra, so she wants to make sure she can see where Mazra is in the room. So she is going to move forward till she can see Mazra. She can still see the one that she was looking at out the door, and now she can also see that there's like an additional one behind it.
Yeah.
And so she is going to cast. She is gonna cast. These are fire things. These are. I don't know. She doesn't know what they are. She's gonna. Does she want to use that? She probably doesn't. She's gonna cast that new firebolt thing she's got.
Okay. On which one?
The one in the front.
Which one in front?
This one.
That
right
one?
here. Yeah.
Oh. No, hold on though. Like, do you actually have line of sight through the pillar? I'm gonna say
I
yeah.
can see it with the light.
That's fairly.
so
Yeah.
I feel like if the light lets me see it.
Yeah, I didn't draw the light box all the way around it, but yeah, that's okay.
Okay. So yeah, she's just gonna cast that on.
Oh, Kiona.
Is that
Oh,
3 in a
Kiona.
row?
Is that
That's-
3 critical fails in a row?
I guess she had initiative in there somewhere, but
Yeah.
No, wait, initiative was a crit fail too.
You
What
need
the
to
fuck?
clear your dice out.
Yeah.
I just
That's
don't know
shit.
how to do that.
What?
Attack. It's literally 3 crit fails in a row. Wow.
Okay. So, something about the that this shocking sensation of watching Fielding, just
Right, the
wield sorcerer's
unsettling
power
feeling
like a
of that
master, and that
magic.
unsettling feeling. The firebolt misses wide and just impacts on the ceiling of the corridor, leaving just a black
It
scorch
tossed
mark.
it in that direction, and
But I thought you were gonna say
followed through
Mrs.
too
Wine hits
far,
gold
and it
there. I was
went
about to have a
Yeah.
fit.
Or
up instead.
me.
And because you crit failed and because Snozberries paid for it, you roll a Wild Magic Surge. This Wild Magic Surge brought to you by Snozberries. These Snozberries taste like Snozberries.
84.
54, what is it?
54. You are immune to being intoxicated by alcohol for the next 5d6 days. Do I need to roll that?
Helpful.
5d6?
Oh my
Five,
God.
yep,
Wow.
roll 5d6.
5d6. All
You're in
right.
a dwarven hold.
5d.
You're about to
Wait.
be.
This
You're
is
about
the
to be
best luck ever for Kiona
Oh my
ever.
God.
14 days.
2 fucking weeks.
Foresight, everything.
Oh my God.
You suddenly
Yes.
you suddenly get the impression that you missed, and that sucks, but you can't get drunk.
But I bet
Wow.
that it's gonna be okay by the time I get a drink in my hand.
No wine chicken for you. Butter.
Suddenly,
Yep.
she gets,
Yep.
suddenly she just gets a feeling of like, you know what? It's okay because when we go to the pub later, we're all gonna be in a good mood. It's gonna be fine.
Excellent. Any bonus actions?
She does not. I think
Okay.
she's still too wary about what's going on with the other
Okay.
person in the room, so she's not.
All right, Foodle, you're up.
Okay, with his bonus action, he is going to light an arrow. Which one did you attack? Goldrill? Foodle would have seen this. Was it the top one?
One
or the
right
bottom?
next to me.
Okay.
Now remember, shooting through an ally,
I was just thinking that
you roll at
the AC is
disadvantage.
+2. Oh, it's
Yeah, or
disadvantage?
it's,
I
it's
thought
no,
it was-
no, it's AC +2. You're right.
Okay, okay. And I really don't want to crit fail that either.
Roll a 20.
Okay. Foodle's gonna gonna shoot at this one. So bonus action, he's gonna light an arrow and then fire it. Oh my God, what are these rolls?
You should have
Wow.
shot the one I was
This
next
is
to.
where all your rolls are going, Flutter.
Right, yeah, I'm just taking them all.
Now it's this one you shot at, right?
Yeah, that
Yeah,
one.
Okay.
The bottom one.
So that
D6?
that is the base damage of the crossbow, which is halved, but then you roll a d6 for fire damage, and it takes full damage from this fire.
Oh,
Oh, jeez.
Nice.
Okay.
I can't complain.
Roll 20 has chosen his champion, no kidding. Alright.
Any
Uh,
damage is-
Alright, the Grick that's right in front of Goldrill recoils again from
And
the
misses.
slash and attacks. It's supposed to roll at disadvantage, so just in case he gets a crit fail. No. Okay, yeah, it completely misses you. You easily bat it away. Mazra.
Okay, so she is going to move.
real quick,
Um,
can I just point out that the only time enemies miss me is when I have used everything to make sure if they hit me, I could just like.
Yeah. Yeah.
This game fucking hates me. It hates me.
I honestly, I would get used to it. That's just how D&D goes. Like, if
Yeah.
you're not being defensive, you're gonna get hit.
Yeah.
In my experience, but yeah.
Alright, Mazra.
She's gonna move. She's gonna move 5 feet right here, and then she's gonna shoot at
Goldrill's friend.
So she's gonna use her crossbow to do that. And I don't think she had the fire arrows, though she did have like oil flasks, but I don't would that be considered like a whole action to do that?
I think so, because lighting a fire arrow that's already sort of set up is like just as simple as like doing this. Whereas this is like you gotta dip it in the flask or wrap it in paper,
Right.
then dip it in the and then light it. Yeah, so that would be a
Right.
whole
So
action to do that.
she'll just use her regular just shot at it.
Okay. Halved to 3 damage.
Okay, and she does get sneak attack again because Goldrill's standing right next to it.
Okay.
Nice.
Now this is going to get halved as well.
Right.
But it's still 4. So this thing is starting to look pretty hurt.
Okay, and then
Uh,
as
yeah.
before her turn is done, she's actually gonna move. She only moved 5 feet, so she's gonna move. Like right there.
Okay. Goldrill, your patient defense would have worn off at this point, I believe.
I believe so.
Yep.
Alright, well, I guess I'll just hit the one. Try and hit the one next to me.
Yep.
With the sword.
Sorry, the top or bottom one?
Nice. The one on the top.
Okay.
One I'm closest to.
Okay. And you got the +1 off of that? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's dead.
Nice.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Which one is that?
Oh.
Just delete it off my initiative order right now. Yep. It's dead. Now you still have your move and your bonus action, so you swing out again with your sword, and this time you sort of catch it just under the beak, just where the fleshy tentacles sort of meet the beak, and you sort of just jab it right in there, and it squirms and it writhes and it screeches at you, but eventually sort of twitches and falls dead, and you pull your sword back out, and it's just covered in this thick sort of black ichor. So you still have your move and your bonus action. Remember that you're
Now,
in threat range of
what
this guy.
Yeah, but what I do next depends on a question that I must ask you.
Mm-hmm.
So, when I was buying a crossbow,
Mm-hmm.
the lovely Miss Fletcher said that she would make a special one. Can I take that special as it is a +1 crossbow, or is it just a regular crossbow?
Nope.
It's just a regular crossbow?
So didn't it have what
I don't know.
exactly did I call it?
I don't think we really went over that.
Okay.
I don't remember talking about that. We just kind of like
I
gave her like the. I took the full
Right,
thing.
right.
I took the full
Oh,
price
yeah,
out
that's
of
right.
my coins. But
we kind of
it was like
talked.
I give her half
yeah.
up front, and then she would make it, and then we just. I don't think we ever did that.
We never resolved the end of that piece. Okay. It is
Yeah,
not
so-
magical though.
All right.
So
So it's just a regular crossbow.
yeah.
All right. In that case, I'm just gonna stand. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna sit here.
Stand
I'll
your
take my
ground.
chances. Stand my ground.
Okay.
Take my chances.
All right. This one kind of moves in the room a little bit. Sort of continues moving in after you. It's sort of trying to crouch you out and trying to flank you, and lashes out at you with those hooked tentacles.
Nice.
Whew. This is the one that crit failed in the first place. So it kind of trips. However, something can slither and trip. I guess it can. It sort of trips over the body of its fallen compatriot, and goes prone until its next turn. Fielding.
Fieldine will.
With a Grick and then Kiona.
These things are slimy, and she's not a fan. So she is going to cast Magic Missile at 2nd level,
Oh.
which is 4 bolts that automatically hit,
Okay.
and that is
Magic
Uh,
missile
they're go-
doesn't miss. Yep.
she's gonna shoot 2 at each of them because it's got a range of 120 feet.
Perfect.
She can see both of them. So
Easy shot. Yep. So let's roll for the one by Goldrill first.
while they're rolling, I had a question for you, Ghost. Are these things on fire?
No,
Or okay.
no. They take fire damage.
Nope.
Okay.
You gotta do
It's slash roll.
My
Yeah.
bad.
Would they be on fire if I crit?
Oh, goodness.
I don't know if that'll come
No.
up, but anyway.
No.
Okay.
No.
All
I'm
right.
just trying to make this as hard for
Yeah.
you as possible.
Okay.
5 on the front one
Yep.
and 3 on the back
Oh,
one.
What
jeez.
is with the rolls?
Right, for real though. Like Roll20 can suck a dick tonight.
Yeah.
Dude, fine.
Might just switch to real dice.
It's like the
Who knows, we'll
10th
see.
crit,
Yeah.
or like crit fail.
That's what Megan did, and I think she found it worked better.
Yeah, I might
Yeah.
start that. We'll see. And
Oh yeah. You get your move and your bonus.
I don't have anything I can do it as a bonus action. So, yeah. So, field in will stand your ground.
Okay. Kiona. Nope. Not Kiona. This one in the back. It's gonna move to take the place of the one that Goldrill just sort of
This one-
vacated.
Confusing.
Sorry?
I said, well, this won't get confusing.
Yeah, I know.
Does that count as rough terrain since it's standing on its friend?
Technically,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah,
Oh, sweet.
but it has the movement. There's only one square away. Unless you have something you can use against. There we go. Well, the bad rolls aren't just on my side, or on your side, rather.
That's
Uh,
we're all kind of accepting.
So, man, Goldrill, although he's the one taking pretty much all the attacks, well, not pretty much. He is taking all the attacks here. He's
That's why I don't
fending them
remember.
off like a champ. Yeah.
Man, I'm glad only one of them hit me. If all of these hit me, I'd
Yeah.
be dead.
Kiona, you're up. Foodle's on deck.
All right, so Kiona can't see jack or shit. So she's gonna kind of like sneak around in different ways. She doesn't want to get too close to people, but she sees in this position she can't really help it. So she's gonna come to like here.
Hmm.
And that one is not dead, right? It's standing on top
Nope.
of another.
It's
dead one,
they're
right?
both standing on top of dead
Okay.
ones. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
And then so because she suddenly when she saw Fielding cast the magic missile, got this sudden urge to try to prove herself, and so she's gonna do Scorching Ray at it.
Oh, Kiona.
Oh. Psst.
She's like, I could do things too.
And indeed, she does things. Man. So 7 fire damage. This thing is starting to look very hurt. The ray extends up from your finger, lancing into its side, scoring scorch marks all over its,
Oh, it
its
does have 3
rock-colored
rays.
hide.
Right,
3
good.
rays.
Yes, thank
Okay.
you. I could do that 3 times. Yay.
The second one does not score a hit. It sort of just traces along the ceiling. The third one hits it again, however, and basically just reduces this thing to a smoking cinder.
Yay.
Man, that thing had a
Did
bad
it.
time. It tried to go
It
over
did.
its friend, slipped, fell, and then while it was down, got eviscerated by these burning rays of light.
All right. Foodle and then Mazra.
Not that I feel bad for it. Good riddance.
Yeah.
Okay. So Foodle is going to 5, 10, 15, and bonus action reload gimbal shot, and then fire gimbal shot at the remaining grip.
Okay. Yep. Nice. Yeah, it's a hit.
I can complain.
And the champion, he returns.
Okay. It takes the shot, the musket round sort of embeds itself, but doesn't quite break its flesh, but
Now, this
hits pretty
thing's-
hard.
So this thing is not at max damage, right? Like before I shot it, right? Because Goldrill's been attacking it.
It was not at maximum health. No.
Okay, so I'm gonna use Colossus Slayer against this tiny slug and roll
Wait, what?
1d8 of extra damage.
What is Colossus Slayer?
I can post it in the chat.
Yeah.
Is that the feat you chose or something?
Nope. You need a creature
No,
with a
no,
weapon
it's
attack.
a
which
ranger
takes an
class.
It's a
extra 1d8.
ranger thing, yeah.
Once per turn.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Not bad, right?
I assume this means
I-
weapon damage, so that'll be halved as
It's
well.
gotta be, right? That's what I was
Yeah.
thinking too. It's
Yeah.
not like some magic thing, like I'm just
No.
feeling a little extra. Right?
Yeah.
So you did 2 extra damage.
Yep. Okay. Is that your turn, Collie?
Yeah, bonus action, action and movement. Yep.
Okay, excellent. Mazza, you're up. Goldrill on deck.
Okay. If she's standing where she is, would she be shooting through Goldrill?
Nah, I think it'd be like right to the
Nope.
side.
Nope. Nope.
Okay.
I'll allow it.
Okay. Yeah, she's just gonna shoot again at it. That guy.
I think it's mainly just if you're like in a straight line behind.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. And just so I have it clear, I assume every time, like, say you're on the turn order and it comes back to me, that's a new turn, right?
Yep.
Just double checking.
Yeah, good point. Remember your ammo if you're using ammo.
I think you're the only one who's fired. Actually, well, this is.
Wolf did last round.
Oh, he did last round. Oh,
Right.
Never mind. I'm just stupid.
Nah, you good.
Don't internalize that stuff, leader. You made a mistake, and we all do that.
It's a lot of information to keep track of.
Yeah, I mean, D&D only has like 3 or 4 rules, so it's really easy to keep track of.
I know.
This got a lot deeper than I intended. And I was just-
Well, that did not hit Wolf.
Okay.
And if you think D&D has a lot of rules, try playing Warhammer. Like, playing Warhammer is probably the opposite of the pace of playing Vermintide.
Which
Ironically
Warhammer?
enough,
There's like a
Like
million
Total
different
War?
varieties.
pick your
Oh, okay.
like the board game,
Most-
yeah.
Most tactical games are.
There's a Warhammer board game. Actually, I shouldn't be surprised.
If
there's a board game for
Vermintide
everything.
is I click button and 8 rats die, playing Warhammer tabletop is like, okay, I rolled these 2 dice. Now I need to consult the table on page 126 to see what happens. All right, well that you know the result of these 2 dice tell me I need to roll on these 2 other tables. So, Goldrill, you're up.
I attack him with the sword again. Boom.
Okay,
Yeah.
that'll do it. Yeah, that hits.
It's only
All
6,
right.
but it'll do.
Right, yeah, you cut into this thing, so as you're cutting, the one down, the other slithers up, and you're ducking and weaving, and you're cutting at it as well. Fielding. I'm too quick with this. Movement and bonus action, Goldrill.
Bonus action. Do I want to do something bonus? Do I want to be extra? Nah.
Okay, you're gonna stand your ground.
Stand my ground.
All right, fielding.
I'm feeling untouchable.
Is that a great thing to be? Who knows?
Well, only because I have 3 hit dice of damage reduction that I can do.
Fielding
wink,
is going
nudge, nudge.
to. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, that's fine. Well, I could move. Yeah, she will take some steps. 5, 10, 15 is fine. So I don't have to waste anything. And she's going to use Tasha's Mind Whip, which is at the standing Grick, what they're called, right?
Yep.
So they do a intelligence saving throw. Have to beat a
Goodness.
13.
Have to beat a 13. Just looking at the monster stat block, where do I see? I guess it's just a straight
Usually
intelligence
there's-
roll in that
Yeah,
way.
usually with monster blocks, you just use the regular.
Yeah.
As the saving throw.
So
They don't put
watch
those
the intelligence that this thing has. Oh wow! It rolled rolled really well with
Well-
with a -4 intelligence penalty.
You still take half damage.
Take half
plus-
damage. All right. Let me know how much half damage we're taking.
This is 3d6 of psychic damage.
Oh.
So that's 15 psychic damage total.
But to
Have
down to 7.
7. So
on.
as everyone looking, Fieldine unclips this tiny little tube on the side of her hip, pulls out what looks to be, from a distance, a telescope for some reason, flicks her wrist and a full staff comes out of it, points it at the Grick, and mutters a few words under her breath, and giant tentacles come whipping out of the thing's head and stab into its neck.
Oh yeah.
Full on tentacle action, you guys.
Phrasing.
and this Grick
Very
just
weird thing to say,
rides
Colin
around,
Fox.
whipping its
Beautiful
head
thing to
around.
say, in my
Yeah.
opinion.
TOS.
Brucey, any bonus actions?
No, that'll be it for the moment.
That'll be it. Gotcha. All right. This thing's up and it kind of shakes off the
shot.
psychic tentacles attacking its non-psychic tentacles, and uses its non-psychic tentacles to attack Goldrill.
Your worst creature.
All right.
Oh, shit.
All
Did its worst. All right.
right. All right. It's 2d6 plus 2. All right. 8 damage.
All right.
Remember, you do have your 3d8s.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh! Completely the spirit of law.
So as the thing whips at Goldrill, you see a slight flash, the faint outline of a D8 in shape lights up right in front of him. A flash of light happens, and it sort of bats off whatever was about to hit him.
bats off this attack, and since you completely negated all damage from it, we're gonna say it's a no hit, so it doesn't get its beak attack against you.
That is literally the most perfect outcome that could have happened. During
Nice.
those last like 2
Insane.
rolls.
Kiona, your turn.
Maybe this game doesn't hate me as much as I thought it did.
You gotta believe.
Oh, okay. Kim is so very, 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 very aware that Poodle is right next to her and people are close to her, and so her next move is gonna be with her light crossbow because she just doesn't want to push it too far. She gets nervous at this point, so she's
I
gonna
like
shoot
that
at-
you're a sorcerer, but the trauma of all the damage it's done has made you
I
not a sorcerer
know.
anymore.
Doesn't wanna- So she tries with her crossbow to shoot at it, but clearly that didn't work out.
That clearly does not work out. No. Yeah, the crossbow bolt just sort of skips off and clatters down the hallway. Any other movement or bonus actions?
She will look abashedly, kind of like glance in the direction of people and be like, okay, maybe they won't pay attention to that.
I hope nobody
Let it
saw it.
Woody's
Somebody
not
else
saying
can go now.
anything, but he's just thinking, I should give her some lessons sometime.
Foodle.
Okay, so Foodle is going to bonus action, reload gimbal shot, and then fire again at the last one here. Oh, what the frick?
Wow.
What are these rolls? My
Nice.
god.
So it's
I think
20,
we just go ahead and say it decimated.
20 damage halved equals 10, of course. But
Plus the 3
okay,
is
yeah,
minus
plus
the
3,
flavor.
so
Well,
half
plus, like,
round
2.
down is 1, so
1.
yeah, so still 11 damage.
Nice.
Tell us how it happens, Polyflumps.
Yeah.
Foodle is going to. No, Foodle's not going to do that. Foodle's just going to raise the musket, aim for the beak, take a breath, exhale, and squeeze that trigger.
Okay.
Blast
Yep.
it right in the beak.
Blast it right in the beak, and the beak sort of just splits apart and shatters, like a piece of like rusted weak iron just sort of explodes outward and shatters. And the Grick, with a smoking hole in what passes for its face, just sort of thump, onto the floor, twitching a little bit as it does. And we are now out of combat, out of initiative order.
And Goldrill didn't take a single step. He's just been hanging out. I opened this door, and then about 5 minutes later, after a bunch of combat, I'm just like, what just happened?
Good
Well,
job,
hey,
Hank.
you got the footwork. You were like dodging and weaving. That was sick. So Foodle, he's going to start reloading gimbal shot, but he's going to turn to the figure that they met here. Now, did you describe? Sorry, I completely missed your race when I was writing this down. Can I discern like a race or just
So
no?
now that you've had time to sort of look at her,
Okay.
let me. I wrote a description on my page, so I'll just read it out to you.
Okay.
I'll be back in 1 second. Roleplay among yourselves.
All right.
So
Yeah.
you see a very tall elven woman, very thin, but lithe. She has long red hair, pulled back into a braid, with the sort of the top layer in a braid, the bottom layer falling down her back, and then two sort of streaks going down either side of her neck. She has an ornate breastplate that is slightly tarnished, but not enough that you can't see your reflection in it. Underneath the breastplate is a long-sleeved tan-colored tunic with deep red trim. She wears a dark blue cloak that falls down her back and seems to billow without any breeze. She wears a brown glove on her right hand, and her left hand has ivory white fingernails. She has tight-fitted trousers that tuck right into knee-high leather boots. On her left hip is a medium-sized satchel with a very heavy buckle on it. It seems quite full, though not too much to be heavy. And then on her right, her other hip, as you saw, she has a cylindrical leather tube that you now know holds her collapsible staff.
Okay, sorry, I'm just doing a
I
lot of
gotta
writing.
say, Bruce, I absolutely love the way you describe things.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
cool.
I could listen to you forever.
Right?
Pretty fantastic.
Sick.
Absolutely.
Okay, so Foodle is going to turn to the elven figure that they sort of saw and met, and they that was impressive. I mean, I guess I told you my name. I'm Foodle. What's yours?
Oh, I am quite sorry for not telling you beforehand, but things got a little exciting. She straightens up, heels click together, her sort of hands go into a tent. I I'm Fielding Redwood. I am part of the governing body of the city of Gurpok. I am a treasure hunter of sorts. I find artifacts of great power and keep them safe, out of the hands of those who would use them for ill. A pleasure.
The pleasure's mine. I can't think of a way to ask this in character. What was the name of the city?
Gurpok. It's actually the city I made for the campaign. Gurpok.
Okay.
By the way, if anybody in chat who, owing to their generous donations at the charity stream, was rewarded with the opportunity to create a location for our campaign, please get that into me. I've received Brucey's. I received one other so far.
Megan just perfectly described Foodle.
She did.
So I'm really looking forward to
kill you.
really looking forward to those looking forward to those locations for sure. Yeah, the stations of Foodle. You are suspicious. I may kill you. Who are you really? Oh, you're so cool.
In Foodle's defense, all of the guests we've met so far have either like appeared to attack us or been super fucking like. I wasn't expecting to find anybody in a tomb like that we've been sent to clear out. But yeah, no, it's true.
Yeah, for real.
Fielding, having sort of come to terms with the group that has shown up. You all seem to be quite competent. Oh, and by the way, points to Goldrill. The magics that are surrounding you at the moment, they will last for quite a while. If they show up once again. Now.
I will keep that in mind.
Now.
And thank you.
Since you are, as you've said, looking for, what was it? A hammer of some kind?
Yes. The current leader of the dwarves, Durian, sent us to retrieve the Thunder Maul, which I assume is a large maul of some kind with thunderous properties. I'm hoping we'll know it when we see it. Foodle's gonna re-sling Gimbal Shot.
It is a interesting sounding thing, but not necessarily the thing that I am looking for. At least not that I think. If it is alright with the group of you, maybe we could help each other out. Hmm? What say you?
That sounds good to me.
Fine by me.
Does anyone need healing, or should we just keep going?
Well, that beat got me pretty good, so I guess I wouldn't mind a little heal, if you don't mind.
As I said, I am quite sleepy.
Okay. I didn't know how to respond to that. It just came out of nowhere.
I think she's saying she didn't take a hit, and that's why.
Yes.
You know, that makes sense. Also because I was the only person attacked. But well,
Okay, so Foodle's gonna walk over,
heal
lay
me.
his hands on you and cast Cure Wounds. Oh, it's gonna ask me what level. Oh my gosh, I've only got one level.
How much damage did you take?
12. Nice.
Okay. There you go.
Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Look at that. Feeling good.
And-
Feeling bueno. All right.
Nice. And then Foodle's gonna continue on into the next chamber with his torch at the ready.
I will follow, stepping around this pile of gooey, dead tentacles.
All right, so fully within your sight, you see a door here and a door here.
Ooh, oh yeah. Oh, that's so cool. The lighting is so cool.
It is.
I like 100% didn't see this area that I won't say anything about because the others can't see it yet.
Fielding will quickly.
You know what? Wait. I'll stand back here and gesture to the new room with everyone because only me and Foodle have lit torches right now. So everyone's
Oh,
just
yeah.
standing around in the dark.
Fielding will quickly ask, "Is there anyone who cannot see in the dark?"
Well, me and the other one with the torch.
Very well.
Don't remember about.
No,
the
I
rest
can
of
see
our
in the
group.
dark.
Hmm?
Then why do you what? Then why do you have a
He has,
torch?
he has a torch to light his crossbow bolts.
Oh, so it's for purely selfish reasons. I see.
Is it
I'm
Goldrill's
kidding.
the only one that can't see in the dark? then?
Yeah,
Am I?
Yeah.
Seriously? Everyone? How does
Well,
everyone else
Fiona's
have
a
dark
gnome.
vision?
So
Yeah, it just
What
happens
about
that Fiona
Mazda?
happens to be a race that has dark vision.
Where is
Right.
Mosber? Oh, there's Mosber.
oh, yeah, she's
She's also slithery.
So
Let
Mosber,
me-
Mosber has it too.
So
yeah,
Fielding,
orcs, half orcs. Yeah.
How
So
is the
Fielding,
dragon the only one who doesn't have night vision? That does what? That's
their dragons are day stalkers. So Fielding,
they're like reptile
since it is
lizard
only you
things.
who seems to not know, not be able to see, let me help you with that a bit. She will cast light on Goldrill's palm.
okay.
So it casts light in a 20-foot radius from the point
Yep.
that it is on.
Now Goldrill actually has a torch lit that he's holding on to.
Torches, I believe, can only do
Yeah.
a small distance.
Yeah.
So
The
40-foot
torches do-
diameter is now
Yeah.
lit from Goldrill's point, and it
Right.
can walk with them.
Right. And you can sort of douse that torch for now, Goldrill.
Yeah.
And
All right, then I guess I still have
have
that
a-
torch because it didn't
yeah.
fully use then.
Mhm.
All right, perfect.
is it a bright light of does it specify bright light or low
Sheds
light or anything?
bright light for the 20-foot and dim light for an extra 20 feet.
An extra 20 feet. Okay. There we go. Okay.
Okay, so it's literally the same that it's been. I just don't have to use my torch. I
Now
guess.
you
I
don't
think so.
waste resources.
Yeah. Okay.
Crazy.
All right. Yeah. So those of you who are in that room,
Well,
Kiona, are you going with them? So you can see a door here and a door down here.
Goldrill? I
Hmm?
choose a door. And Foodle's gonna ready an attack
Hmm.
with gimbal shot.
Well, guess I'll go.
Oh, Flutter, you're
I'll
muted.
go
Sorry.
forward
Sorry.
to this one. Oh, did you?
Oh,
say something,
sorry, was
Flutter?
I
that
just said she's
No.
following the elf. That's
Okay.
all.
Okay.
Alright. Alright, well,
That makes
I
sense.
guess I'll. Goldrill will walk up to this door and
Yep.
he'll open it.
Okay. That door appears to be you actually can't open it. It appears to be locked and locked quite fast.
Locked quite
Use
fast.
the skills of
like
a
quite-
locksmith.
Oh yeah, you're.
Foodle's
Yeah.
gonna turn to Mazra,
Go-
still holding the
oh.
rifle. Mazra, do you think you could do the honors?
Well, Goldrill will be like, he'll turn around and be like, it's locked. That
Right,
sounded
that's
terrible,
cool.
but you get the point.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I don't have
Alright.
like a set voice for Goldrill, so it's all over the place.
So Mazra, you're gonna try to pick the lock.
I can try.
Okay. Move your token up there, up to the door.
Oh, I can see a sliver through
Okay.
the lines.
And so I'm gonna nope, go ahead and roll.
Just checking to make sure I don't have any sort of thing, but I don't
Yeah.
think I do.
Nope, thieves tools, so it'll be if you have a set of thieves tools, which I believe you do in your arm.
Oh yeah, I do.
Yeah, so you roll your dexterity plus your proficiency.
Did I do that right?
Yep. Yep, that seems right. But as you go to put the lockpick in the lock, there's like a strong repulsive force, and you can't even get the lockpick into the lock. There's something pushing you back.
Mm.
It's a
this is
magic
out of
lock?
character.
Hmm.
Your proficiency bonus is 2. Is your dex bonus 2 as well?
Yes.
Oh my god, you're a rogue. Okay, perfect. You did it.
Yep.
Alright, never mind.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's what
she'll
happens.
she'll describe it and just say there's something keeping me out of there. So
Curious. Can Fielding go and take a look? See
Yep.
if there's anything arcane about it.
I believe that would be a detect magic.
I don't have it. Can I just like see, like, sort of investigate it, but like see if it's magic?
Yeah.
I don't have detect
Yep.
magic. So.
Yeah. Roll like I think that's an Arcana check.
Let's see how this goes.
Are
I'm
you?
assuming
did you move
detect magic
closer?
would just like tell you exactly what kind of magic it is.
Yeah,
or
detect
something?
magic. It gives you basically like think of it as like an extra layer on your HUD where you see like things that are magic have like a glowing aura, and the color of the aura tells you like what type of magic it is.
So
I
the Arcana
suspect
check
Did
would just be
you-
like,
did
yep,
you-
it's magic.
Brucey, did you move? Did you move?
I just
closer?
did,
Oh,
sorry, yeah.
you just did it. Okay, all right.
Sorry.
As you move closer, Kiona will kind of creep up behind you, and Fudo will notice. She's like stick to the wall, and then she'll stick to this
She
pillar
peeks
right
around the
here.
pillar.
She's just kind of watching. She has like she doesn't even realize Foodle is there. Like she's totally focused on the elf, so she's just kind of like.
So Arcana check of 17.
Okay. Yeah, you see some magical symbols carved faintly into the iron bands, sort of holding the wood together, the vertical iron bands holding the wood together on the door. And you don't exactly recognize exactly which spell it is, but there's some sort of magical spell that's been carved into this door.
Well, it seems there are some sorts of magic on this door. Well, time to do a little bit of fun, shall we? She presses her staff up against the door itself. Mazra's right next to me, yes?
yeah, but she can move if you need her to.
No, all good. Mazra, nah,
Oh
just
my
Mazra
God,
will
you're-
be able to see. Once the staff is pressed up against it, again she starts to mutter some words, does a few symbols with her hands, and you see the faint glow of 2 clock hands appear right above the top of the staff. The minute hand ticks 1, and you see a flash, and I will cast Dispel Magic on the door.
Fudo's still looking down the scope.
So
Okay.
Fiona's eyes are the size
So
of dinner
how
plates.
exactly does this work? Hold on.
any spell of 3rd level or lower on the target, which is the door itself, is just spelled. Anything
Yeah.
higher than that, I have to roll.
See.
Just imagine Foodle standing there, like eye in the scope, sees what's going on, kind of like leans out of the scope and just goes, "Whoa!" And then like leans back in.
Yeah, basically.
Dude,
I
that's
think-
gnarly.
I think the entire party has a crush on your character.
Yes.
Officially, I do think.
That was my
We're
whole
all
plan.
just like,
I'm done.
"Oh."
That's all I needed.
I don't-
I'll
Listen,
leave.
I don't know about Fielding, but I definitely did crush on Robert the Bruce. Absolutely.
Hey, there you go. Well, that's a good question. Does Fielding have like a pretty face? Because I know.
Oh, she's gorgeous.
Kiana's.
Oh,
okay,
Fiona,
well.
Fiona might have
That's why Kiana is following her.
a flaw
It's like
that
he has like porcelain white skin, and in contrast to the red hair, it's quite striking. Also,
Right.
emerald green eyes, if you were curious.
Oh my Christ!
All the colors.
Holy, that's everything
Flutter,
that
calm
Fiona
down.
could ever dream of. The red hair.
All right.
Oh. Fiona.
All right, so you so you cast this spell magic on this door. I hate that you have this spell.
You're welcome.
Oh, you
Whoa.
screwed up a plan.
Freaking
He
amazing!
just screwed up
Messing
everything.
with the plan here.
I try.
This is definitely like the door. to
Shouldn't
the
have
last
brought
area
you
that we
on.
were in.
Thank you, Brucey.
And the magic just sort of like you kind of see the symbols faintly carved into the iron in the door just sort of like waste away, rust and sort of fall away, and it's almost like the iron bars slough off like a layer of rust that crumbles to the ground, and a new layer of sort of clean metal is beneath it, and the door just sort of swings open, revealing the final boss of the campaign. No.
It's another door.
It's another- what?
for Goldrill.
So Fielding turns to the rest of the group. So unless someone would want to go down the other corridor down there, we can pass.
Let's see what's down here first, I suppose. We can always go back, I guess.
This is true. Who first?
I don't mind going first. Goldrill?
I guess so. Go to walk over here. Let the group know it seems to be a staircase leading.
Right back to the way we started.
Oh yeah, so it's up or down.
Leading
It's going down,
down.
leading down.
All right, Goldrill.
Oh my
will
goodness.
Let the party know.
Cat attack.
Seems to be a staircase leading down to a
Do you wanna
102.
go first? We shouldn't leave the party in darkness.
Well, I'm the only one who can't see in darkness, so we'll be
Okay,
good.
I'll go first. As long
Well,
as
hold
they've got
up,
a
hold
torch
up.
back there.
Do we want to check the other way first? Because this is clearly going to a different floor.
Yeah, that's
So this
fine.
is probably the way forward. Alright. I will go back and check the other direction. Goldrill
I
will
found a door.
Goldrill will head towards the other direction. What's everyone else doing?
Fielding will follow Goldrill.
Alright. Ah, I see the lines of
And
this door.
Fiona.
All right,
will
Goldrill, stop right
follow
there.
Fielding.
Uh-oh.
Uh,
Oh, this is where I was gonna stop anyway. I know there's a door.
Guys, did we split the party? Oh my god.
Split the party.
We
split the
totally
party.
just split the party. That's the thing we just did.
This is what makes it fun.
Goldrill, what is your passive perception?
Fucking hell. Where is that again?
Should be at the
above
bottom
your
of the main
proficiency.
page. I believe.
Left side.
12.
Above your tool.
12. Okay.
Mine's 13.
Doesn't matter. So you, as soon as you step on the floor panel, the flagstone adjacent to the door, you feel your foot sort of drop down a little bit, just going. And as if spring-loaded, out from these wood panels on the wall pops out 1d6 crossbows. 3 crossbows that all fire. And they're going to fire. Basically, Kiona, Fieldine, and Goldrill are all within range of that. So I'm going to roll a d3 to see who gets attacked by each. I think this can support a d3. So Goldrill is a 1, Fieldine is a 2, and Kiona is a 3. So the first one attacks Kiona.
She will do her shield spell.
Well, yeah, okay. Let's wait until we see if it's a hit.
Oh,
Because that's a reaction, right?
right. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. No, it's all good. So that'd be an 11. So I don't think you need your shield.
Oh, yeah. Probably not.
Okay.
No,
No,
good.
so you're good. The second crossbow attacks Goldrill with a 25 to hit.
Oh god.
And you take 1d8 damage. You take 7 damage.
But deflect missiles.
Deflect missiles. So, when you do so, the damage you take from an attack is reduced by 1d10 plus dexterity plus monk level.
Dexterity modifier plus
damn.
monk level. So that's 1d10 plus
That's-
2 plus 4. So
4. So
I-
you're guaranteed to reduce
I'm
it to
guaranteed
0.
to reduce it to 0, yeah.
Yeah.
So
Okay, so you
I'm
reduce it to
planning
0.
on rolling.
That's all good. And then
Meaning
the
I
third
catch it.
one
With my lightning. reflex.
attacks Kiona
Jeez.
for 24.
And she will shield that one.
Will she be able to block it at 24?
No, but if she does, she can throw her shield spell up. I
But
don't
that's-
know. Is that
that
a
won't
thing?
block
Can
it,
she do
no.
that?
I think
I
it
mean,
has
you-
But it would
five
it
moves,
would give me plus. Oh, I see what
Plus
you're
5.
saying. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, it wouldn't
Yeah,
actually
never
help
mind. No,
you.
She wouldn't. Nope.
Yeah. All right.
Alrighty, Kiona.
It's
1d8
fine.
damage. Take 6
There's no
damage,
traps
please.
in the other room, so Goldra wasn't thinking.
6 damage. Got it.
Yep. Right.
So Foodle and Mazra hear like a yelp.
You just hear like 3 rapid twangs.
You
By the
You
way,
know,
I would
like,
just like to point out that since it's an inanimate object trap, I'm just gonna add the crossbow bolt that I caught to my
Yep.
inventory.
Yep.
So now I have 21.
Yep. All right. So Goldrill turns around. Hey guys, I got a crossbow bolt, and there's Kiona like a pin cushion.
She's like, I did too.
Son of a.
Well, hey,
Yeah.
extra crossbow bolts.
Goldra
Alright.
just kind of like he just slinks down a little bit. Sorry, Kiona.
So Foodle's gonna look at Mazra and then turn and run back this way. What happened? Where'd you guys go?
It seems there was some
I have my hand back, please.
booby traps.
and you decided to go forward without the 2 people who can look for them?
There weren't any
Gold
traps
drill.
before, so I just my
Al's
guard
just
was
following,
down.
and Kiona starts to say that she's just been following the elf, but she just peters out before she says the elf.
Listen, Goldger's just like, listen. In my mind, if obviously there could be traps more in, but if there's no traps by the door, the chances of there being traps like in the main chamber is not the highest in my mind. But
It only takes a moment to look. Okay, well, it's what's done is done. Why didn't we go that way? I thought I was sort of leading. Everyone ran off this way.
what
It's like you're playing Vermintide.
do you mean? I told you that Goldger's gonna facepalm and look at Foodle and just be like, that way obviously leads down. So I told you I was gonna go check the other way. So what do you mean? Why did I go this way?
Why are we checking this way? We opened this door. I assumed we were going to see what was behind it. Which, by the way, down there's another door.
And what you saw coming sort of under that door were like some rays of like bluish white light. Coming
there
from
was
under
some
that door.
bluish white light coming from under the door. There's probably treasure there. I mean, we probably unlocked like the secret treasure room. I mean, maybe that's
I
the
love that
lightning
Foodle
hammer,
goes straight
right?
to treasure.
That's exactly what he's. I mean, come on.
I didn't get a chance to see if that door was locked too.
Bluish white light? That doesn't sound. That sounds like.
Well, are there any other traps in this hallway?
I mean, he's at the end of the hallway. Surely he would have hit them if there were. I can check if you
Just
guys
ch-
want.
Can't like any of us check by doing perception?
Yeah.
Yes, we
Yeah,
were saying
any-
we could.
perception or
but you're already
investigation.
at the end of the
Yeah.
hall.
Goldger's gonna do a quick look around, and he rolled 9, so probably didn't see anything.
Yeah, you
So-
don't
so
see
we're
any other
clear?
triggers.
Is
I
there,
don't see anything, but doesn't mean there
Okay.
couldn't
All right.
be
Well, I
anything.
trust
We
you. You seem competent.
I don't
okay.
trust
Rude.
crazy?
Listen, this stone in the floor looks exactly like the rest of the floor. There's almost no way you'd see it anyway, so I don't see anything that looks like a trap. Doesn't mean there isn't.
Okay,
Since
Goldro,
you
are
are
you
next
opening
to
that
the
door, or are we going to the other one?
Well, we don't know what is behind either of the doors, do we?
Might as well. Goldro opens the door.
Oh
Okay.
my god. All right. Well, I didn't even get to hold an attack. All right. Here we go. Let's do it.
All right.
Oh yeah, something big's gonna be in here.
Hold on.
I just it.
Gotta prep my giant monster.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
And you hear a roar, a demonic scream, guttural
Yep.
howl.
Yeah, mutated dog, right? That's what's supposed to.
It's our
You're
specialty.
right. That's what's in there.
Can Goldro venture into the
Historically.
room a little bit?
Yep.
Statistically, I think we can count on being a
I'm gonna-
mutated dog.
Goldro's gonna cautiously move up a little bit into an
Okay.
area where he can see most of the room.
Yep. All right. And as you do, you see one of these Gricks appear right here, and
Alright,
you
can I
you've
just turn around
actually
and go back out and close the door?
no, because you did not catch that one. Your passive perception was able to catch. Your passive perception
God.
was not able to catch, but now since you're in full view, you can automatically see them. But your passive perception does not allow you to catch this guy, nor this guy. So as he... I'm sorry, leader. So as you walk into this room, this large room has a thick, dark, oily substance covering the floor on the far side. The near side of the room is occupied by more Grix, who appear to instinctively avoid this side of the room. Which side of the room is it? Over kind of here. There's like a puddle of this stuff that the Grix are staying away from. And this Grick gets a surprise attack on you.
Damn. Ha.
It's not it. This one also gets a surprise attack on you.
How would I not see this one on the left though? Like it's like right in front of the door.
They have like a special camouflage. They can camouflage against stone. So they get advantage on stealth rolls.
That would have been nice to know.
So yeah, they just appear when they're motionless and sort of concealed. They appear to be a mass of stone. So what happens is Goldrill, as he walks in, it's almost like if you've ever seen Aliens, when the Marines are, which by the way, Collie, that is like one of the top movies on my list that Collie needs to watch when this pandemic is over. Yeah, but when the Marines, yeah, the first two are real good. But I'm thinking specifically of number 2, when the Marines are going through the hive. And it's almost like a part of the hive sort of detaches from the wall, and it's aliens hiding within the walls. Basically, it's like these masses of stone sort of rear up and seem to come to life and just attack. You're able to dodge the first one. The second one, the hook-lined tentacles grab onto your back and your upper shoulders. And bite into you for 2d6 plus 2 slashing. Nine damage. Okay, reduced to 2 damage.
Are you sure about that?
Reduced to 0 damage. All right. So it does not get its multi-attack on you. The 2 glowing spectral D8 kind of diamond shape things sort of bat away those tentacles and knock it back with a flash of light. I would like. Well, here's what we're gonna do. It's 10 p.m.
Now, here's the question. Are you sure that I can't do some rolls and just try to get out of this room and close the door again?
We are at our 10 p.m. traditional cutoff. Do we want to roll this fight against 3 Grix? Do we want to stop there with
Say
our
you
initiative
let me
rolls?
try and get out of this room and close the door.
Well, we're at initiative right now, so it's up to you
This
guys.
is either roll initiative and go or pause.
Yeah.
I'm happy to continue for a bit.
I'm fine either way.
Nobody woof. Nobody feel pressured.
Yeah.
No, I should be all right for a little while longer.
Okay. Gold
don't
drill. You're good. Okay. Let's do it.
I'm just sad when we do this.
Yeah,
Zoodle, as he's
everybody.
raising his musket is gonna say, "Goldrill, look out!"
Also, just so I said I wouldn't coach, but I also, was really like, as Goldrill enters the room alone with no one following after him. All right. So everybody add your turn, roll your initiative.
Sorry, guys.
I'm
Goldrill,
sorry,
look
I didn't
out!
click my token. It's a 14.
Oh, did I?
I forgot to click my token.
It's a 14, okay. Well, the Grix rolled really low. on initiative.
Oh yeah. Well,
so
they
did
didn't
we.
roll lower than Goldrill.
Oh my God.
Kiona, click your token and roll another initiative, and I'll manually change the number.
There we go. Make mine a 4. Okay, we're good. The players can do it as well. Players can.
Oh,
modify
players
their own-
modify.
You can modify your own number, so I already made mine 4.
Mazra, what is your dexterity bonus is +2? What's your dexterity score?
14.
Okay. Roll a d20 for me.
Things are not
Okay.
gonna go well for me.
So you're gonna go right in between these two Gregs here.
I'm
Kiona,
gonna
I still
reach out
don't
to the-
have you on the initiative list here.
I did the thing. I don't know why it didn't.
Do you have the turn order thing open? Is it like minimized or anything?
Yeah, I.
There you are.
Again?
There
There you are.
You're on there now.
And you had,
Oh.
what was your
It
number?
was 14,
14.
originally.
Okay. Got it.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you all to get in this room very quickly, or else I'm going to have a very
Wow,
bad
so
time.
she's on high alert this time.
Yeah, Kiona, you're up first. You
Great.
kind of see you're kind of the first to see this one rear up, and you're just too late. You're like, Goldrill, look out, and you can sort of just act just as the attack comes in.
So Goldrill will, Goldrill. Kiona will take a couple of steps forward, 5, 10, 15, 20, here. And she, the one that is directly in front of her, she is going to, she's going to, God, what is she going to do to it? She is going to try to scorching ray it.
Okay. Okay, go for it.
Of course.
Okay,
awesome.
that's a hit.
Oh, that's 2. Wait, there's 3. Okay. I should just do 3 every time.
All three hit.
Bam, bam, bam. Okay.
Oh jeez.
What?
This you
Nice.
have, I assume you're shooting at this one right in front of you.
Right,
You
right,
just
yeah.
hit it full on with these 3 rays of scorching fire that absolutely just sears the flesh off of it. It's still alive, but it looks very, very hurt as sort of the steam and the smoke rise off of its flesh. Bonus action?
She will have her crossbow ready for the next.
Okay. Foodle, then Agric, then Mazra.
Okay, I'm gonna try to do this quick, but there was a redeem. Okay, so I don't have line of sight on anything other than the dead one. Did this one die, or is it alive?
There was a redeem? Oh. Oh
Okay.
my god.
Which is freaking terrifying. Which is why I wanted to let you know.
Oh my god. 2 redeems.
Okay, so
Just so you know, because it's 420, we have said that you can do a compel on Foodle to make him smoke smoke leaf.
It's true. It's true.
for 600 bits. I might just do it to
But-
give you inspiration. I might just make you do it at some point.
Now, is this one? I know. I've been like, I feel like Foodle would do it at some point, but there's nothing. Like, we just kind of. Anyway.
Not a
It-
good
It
time,
hasn't
yeah.
seemed right, you know.
Yeah,
Anyway.
yeah.
There's nothing so jacked up you need to take.
Right. Yeah.
for, right.
Now, I mean, maybe after
Yet.
this. Yeah. Exactly.
Just another
Now,
drink, Brucey.
Is this one still alive?
You
or
are
is he
living your
wiped
best
out?
life.
Is this Grick alive?
Yeah. Oh yeah,
or
they're
is
all
he-
alive. Yeah. Sorry.
Okay. Okay.
Sorry. Yeah.
All right.
they're alive.
So Foodle is going. Okay. So Foodle can see one alive. 1, 2, 3, for. I don't want to like block the door. So Foodle's gonna move there, and then fire gimbal shot at this
Right.
brick here.
Oh!
Well,
What was that 1d20?
he has a bonus action. Oh, I don't know. I didn't do it.
Where did that come from? Oh, that was Kiona.
Where's Kiana?
That was Kiona's
What
one
did-
magic
Oh,
roll.
because she cast a spell.
What?
All right, roll it.
Okay, hold on. I gotta
A
move back
natural-
then.
Natural wild magic. What?
That's where
This
I
could be good.
was.
That's what
Magic
you were
missile.
saying.
Magic missile.
I did it. Oh god. Oh god. Here it
Literally anything that's not fireball.
comes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it?
Maximize the damage of the next damaging spell you cast within the next minute.
Oh, that's a good one.
So you don't roll, you just do max damage. Okay, Foodle.
Oh, that's beautiful. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, and Foodle's gonna fire gimbal shot at this one. Well, actually, is Foodle gonna do that? Foodle is going to. Yeah, that's fine.
I
Okay,
think it's
Foodle's
the
gonna
only
fire-
one you have line of sight on.
I know. I was just thinking. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
And you hit it and probably killed it.
Yeah, even with the reduced damage that this thing takes, that's enough. That's enough to finish it off. Yeah, the crack of gimbal shot. I forgot to take a look at chat and make sure that they can see this properly. I can fix the camera a little bit. Sorry about that, chat. There we go. That's probably a better angle for you. Yeah, the crack of gimbal shot rings out in this corridor, sort of leaving a ringing in Kiona and Fieldine's ears. But the musket ball lances into that Grick and ends its life with
Bonus
prejudice.
action.
Yeah,
Oh, sorry. Bonus
Go
action.
for it.
Foodle's gonna reload gimbal shot, and that is
Yep.
his turn.
excellent. All right. This Grick, you can a rush of cold air fills the corridor, races through the
No.
corridor.
Oh shit! I forgot.
No.
Yeah. And you have that familiar smell of burnt hair. Let's put it this way for now. Is that right?
All right.
Yeah. And yeah, this Grick just bulks up its armored hide seems to grow even thicker than before. And it seems to loom larger over Goldrill. The winds affect this one similarly, although instead of the one becomes sort of it grows this rocky carapace on its hide. The other one appears to sort of bulk up and just grow fatter, right? Until it's this sort of bloated mass of worm, almost unable to move in its place. It's become so swollen, and this one makes an attack on Goldrill with its tentacles. 13
Missed.
is a miss.
Nice.
Right. And then that's Mazra.
Okay, so since she's back here, if she moves down this corridor, is she basically gonna have to like cut between people diagonally?
No, you
This-
can move through an ally.
Okay.
Is it
Well,
like
diagonal
rough
moves
terrain?
Don't cost you anymore anyway.
No, they don't cost
Well,
you
I
anymore.
know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't. Yeah, if you just sort of danced between them, it wouldn't.
She just moved.
It wouldn't cost
Okay.
more.
She just leapfrogs over Foodle. Yeah, so she's gonna move let's see. 5, 10. And try to attack this one here
Okay.
with her dagger, and since Goldrill's there, she'll get the attack on that. So, let's see. Wait, so give me 1 second. So that was. I'm just doing this to count. Wait, 1, 5, 10.
So she gets sneak attack, but not advantage, right?
Yeah, so she moved 30 feet. So she can actually move more. So she's gonna attack first.
All right. Yeah, that's a hit.
Okay. And then,
Well, does she get sneak attack?
yeah, because Goldrill's standing right next to it. So if an ally
Oh.
is, yeah, if an ally is within 5 feet of it, and it's
You get your
and-
sneak attack. Right.
Mhm.
Now, the way
So-
that's worded is you get your sneak attack, not you get advantage and therefore sneak attack. Is that right?
It's so you don't need. So usually you get sneak attack if you have advantage.
That's right.
But it says you don't need advantage.
Don't
on
need
the
advantage.
attack.
Okay. No, I just
Yeah,
wanted
if
to.
another-
Okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make
can-
that distinction because if you had advantage, you might as well roll it. But okay,
Yeah, because it doesn't matter. So
so that's 6 halved plus 7 halved, so that's 13 halved is 6 damage.
right, and so she is going, since she only moved 30 feet, so she's actually gonna move away slightly and move back like where'd you say that goo was? Like down in the bottom right corner of the room?
Yeah, it's sort of puddled around this door right here.
Okay. All right. So she's actually gonna move.
Disengage. Oh,
What?
bonus
I
action disengage. Okay.
I know. Well, even if she does, she doesn't provoke the attacks anymore. So she's actually gonna move back.
Mobile. Oh, that's so good.
Yeah, she's gonna move like back over here.
Okay.
Oh, is that the feat you chose or something?
Yes.
All right. This one is gonna move after Mazra.
Yes.
Somebody other than Goldrill is gonna get attacked.
Thank the
So this one
Lord.
sort of slithers after Mazra and intercepts her in the corner. 15. That's a hit. Take 9 damage, and it gets an extra attack with its beak. So the hooked tentacles clutch into you, and it lashes it out with its beak, going for the jugular. Rolls a 12 on that, so it doesn't hit you.
Okay.
I hope.
No, it
Does
doesn't.
it? No.
By 1 point.
Please
By
tell me
1
your AC
point.
is that
Right.
low.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pardon.
All right. Fielding.
Fielding is going to, let's see, 5, 10, 20, 5, 10, 15. Move in here. Do I technically see the one that's next to Goldrill? Or would I have to move forward more?
Do you see it on your view?
I see the bottom half of it.
Then yes,
I can
you
move
see
one
it.
more. if
You see it.
necessary.
No, you see
Alright,
it.
cool.
You can
Alright.
see the bottom half of it. You
One-
can see
one
it.
more would give it like an AC advantage. So
Hmm.
right
This is
there.
true. So, are there any small pebbles on the ground next to my feet?
I'll say yes.
Okay. So, I am going to burn another sorcery point to use Careful Spell.
Yep.
Which means that anything I cast will sort of disregard Goldrill.
Yep.
Fielding will kick the tiny pebble next to her foot and cast Catapult.
Oh, yes. All right.
So
Weighing 1 to 5 pounds. So that's a pretty big pebble. We'll say there's a 1 pound rock. Why not? I love where this is going. I love the idea of what you're doing. I'm gonna allow it.
it sort of whips past Goldrill's head and smacks straight into the crick. And once it hits, you can do a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Now the Grick's
again,
dexterity. Okay. 14.
All right, so it so it stops once
Still.
it hits it, and the thing it hits takes 3d8 bludgeoning damage.
If the object would strike a creature, that creature on a failed save.
If
What
it
happens
were
on a
to-
successful save?
It would whistle. Well, shoot. Wait. So it saved. So it whistles past it. 6. Sorry.
Yeah, I think it just misses, right?
Yeah, it must miss then.
No.
Drat.
No,
Damn.
it dodged out
That
of the
was
way.
so cool.
Aw.
Let's just
Phil,
one
the-
of failed.
Yeah,
You know-
it's a
you
fail
know
if
what?
it hits it, so.
You know what, Brucey? I'm gonna give you inspiration. Wait, that doesn't help anything.
right.
that doesn't
Wait,
do
wait.
anything because you didn't roll.
Well,
Oh, well.
I tried.
I'm gonna give you
Take the
inspiration.
inspiration,
I'm gonna take the inspiration anyway. I said it. I can't unsay it. Take the
remember.
inspiration anyway. Man,
that would have been
sucks.
cool, but
That would have been
silly.
very
That
cool.
would have been sick.
Well, other than that, she will stay there.
I feel terrible because Foodle just watched you walk up and kick a rock, and that was
Kiona's
all
like
you
back there.
did.
Hey, Poodle. Kiona is sitting there like, ooh, what happened? Oh, okay.
Oh, it's just a big.
Well, the rock,
Every-
the rock was,
Rip in the
was loud.
wall behind it.
Right.
That was a
It's like, well,
bastard of
okay.
a rock right there.
It's just disappointing all around.
Made
Yeah.
a lot of noise. That's all.
Goldrill, you're on. Actually, Goldrill, you're up. This Grick is dead. With Kiona on deck.
Well, in typical Grick fighting fashion, I'm just gonna smack it with a magic sword. Damn.
No, that does not hit.
Well, rip.
All right, yeah, the Grick, your magic sword just sort of clangs off of its hard carapace and deflects off. Seems like this thing is made out of stone now. Bonus action, movement action.
Do I want to do? I'm trying to think if I want to actually do anything or not. It's just, I'll just stay.
Okay. Kiona, before you move, fielding Goldrill, not Kiona or Foodle, and not Mazur because they don't have line of sight. So the people, Goldrill and fielding, you see the puddle at the other end of the room just sort of coalesce, just
Oh no!
to get
I
all
can't
together,
see it, but it's so cute. Look at it.
and this gray bulbous mass just sort of coalesces and forms, and there's like a jelly that's sort of like,
King
Uh,
slime.
and it moves. It sort of slithers forward 10 feet and stops.
Oh, good lord.
Kiona.
Gross.
We got slimes?
Gross.
Grody.
Okay. I don't see that thing. So I'm gonna I think I'm going
How far
to
is the dark vision?
You can see the slime 60 feet standard. You can see the
Oh,
slime
yeah,
now,
you can-
Kiona.
you
You
can
can
see
see it move up.
Oh, I can. Okay, all right.
Yeah, it's like, where the hell did that come from? Like, you
Right.
didn't see the puddle sort of suck up into this form.
And I know Mazra's over there somewhere, and there's a thing over there with her. Oh God.
Do what you know is right.
Use the
I don't know
forks.
what's right. Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 5, 10, 15. God, fuck me. Okay. I am going to move. I can't. 1, 2, 3. Guys.
Flutter,
alright.
Drea just came into chat, but no sounds are playing. Do you wanna hit Drea with a greeting?
Drea!
There it is.
I love it.
Welcome. Yeah, she's gonna move over so she can see the whole Mazra and other thing going on, and she's just gonna use her crossbow.
On what? The one
The
that
one that's next to
that's
Mazra.
next to Mazra. Okay.
That caused Froze not doing right with this round, y'all.
Cauliflums, the answer to your
Not
question
working
is
out.
no, because it's like sort of behind this corner of the wall and behind this this pillar. You might have seen Goldrill like attack it, but you didn't know the result of that attack.
Okay.
And
Also,
Kiona, you do know the result of your attack, which is not advantageous in nature.
Right. Now, Foodle can
Um,
see that slime. I checked. What color is it? Sorry.
It is gray.
Okay.
It appears to be some sort of a gray ooze.
Can on her bonus action just cause no, should I do it? I shouldn't do it. I shouldn't do
Do
it.
it.
I shouldn't do it. No, I'm not.
Do
No,
it.
no, I'm not gonna do it. Never mind. She's not going anywhere.
Do
She's
it.
fine.
Do it.
She's
it.
not doing
Use the force.
it.
I know what I must do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it.
Kiona,
Thanks for the
what's
hearty laugh.
what do you are you finished?
Nope. She's
Okay.
done. She's done. Go.
Okay.
Oh,
Foodle.
you haven't done the thing yet.
All right. Foodle sees something, here, and I guess the slime.
You do not have a clear shot at that one though. 'Cause it's behind
No,
the
I
pillar.
don't. I don't have a clear shot at either of the enemies. that
Yeah.
Foodle can see.
Yeah.
So Foodle's gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4. This can't be a good idea.
It's always a good idea.
5? That's a terrible idea. And Foodle is going to. Now, does Foodle see any, I don't know, wounds on this creature, or evidence that it's taken damage, or?
Yeah, it's slightly scratched up. It's got a cut on it.
Okay. Foodle's going to fire a gimbal shot at this creature
Yeah.
and use a 1d8. 1d8. Oh, there we go.
Ooh.
That's what you'd like to see.
That's what, 13 halved is 6. So it knocks it down to
And-
that.
Bonus action. Foodle is going to reload Gimbal Shot.
Okay. Grick and then Mazra is on deck. This Grick lashes out with the tentacles again to attack Goldrill. This time trying to grab purchase onto him. And it looks like it succeeded. So you fend off one tentacle, but the other one latches onto your shoulder, slashing at your flesh with its hook. I believe that's the right roll. 2d6 plus 2. Yeah, 9 damage. That attack always seems to deal 9 damage. Okay, and it gets to make a second attack with its beak as it grapples onto you. Oh! It's a 1d6 plus 2. And you take 4 additional damage. Piercing damage as the beak plunges into your flesh.
Less than half.
Less than half life. Oh
Yep.
dear.
Yeah, it's fine.
Just to show chat what we are fighting. That's a good picture there. Copy image address. All right, Mazra.
Can I ask? So this one here.
The one that's
This one.
fighting you?
No.
Oh,
this
that one. Okay.
Is it like? Can I tell? Is that one like damaged, or is it like just okay, or like what's the deal?
Oh,
with that one?
it's damaged. Yeah, you can see that there's a cut on it.
Okay.
And
Um,
actually, after Goldrill or Foodle's attack, you can see. I mean, you saw Foodle's attack. You heard Gimbal Shot go off, and you saw the thing like writhe and slither.
I don't know what chat's talking about. We haven't taken anything. I walked into a room and these things just attacked me out of nowhere. I'm the one defending myself. All right.
Predatory.
Yeah. I guess she'll attack the one in front of her. And just use the knife she has.
If anything, you should blame the DM. I tried to back out of the room and close the door, but he wouldn't let me.
Yeah, 10 won't do it.
All right, so she's gonna use her. She can disengage, or actually, since she attacks, she can just like walk away, so without provoking like an attack.
Yeah.
So
She just
gonna
she
back-
just nopes out of there. She just walks away.
uh,
Yeah.
so
Later.
that does let her move. So she's actually gonna reposition herself. Let's. So she's actually gonna use dash, so she gets quite a bit of movement now. So
Mhm.
she's,
Yep. Yeah.
she's gonna move like right over here.
Chat, calm down. He did ask if he could do it,
I literally.
and I said no. But you need to use your.
The second he showed that those were there, I'm like, can I just like disengage, get out
Yeah.
of the room, and close the door? And he said no, and I asked.
Well, no,
multiple times,
because
and
no,
it
no,
is the
no,
DM's
because
fault.
no, because it wasn't your turn. That's why.
Yeah, they got the surprise.
Oh, I.
attack.
Yeah. Yeah.
So-
Surprise, motherfucker! Wait,
You asked if you could do it
It is-
off your turn. I apologize if that wasn't clear though. If that
Well, I
gave you
was
the impression you
I
couldn't
was
do it on
asking
your
you,
turn.
like, when it, that's what I was implying.
Yeah.
If once it was my turn, could I just disengage and close the door? And you just said no.
That's fair. That's fair. I'll wear that.
So take that, chat. It's not my
Take that,
fault.
chat.
Yeah, you bunch of
Chatters. Okay.
nincompoops.
Whoa! All right.
Got
Don't talk to
Oh,
chat
wow,
that
come
way.
on, let's not
Don't
say-
talk to chat
let's
that
not
way.
say things that we don't mean, all right?
Listen, they started
Damn.
this fight first. They better expect some fire back.
I mean, you can still run and close that door, I guess. but-
All right, Megan is calling for a TPK in the wake of leader's pronouncement.
Guys, let's just get out of here and close the door. Let
All
chat
right.
spend all their money, and then we're moving on out.
Is this thing not updating again? Oh no, it is. It is. It's my preview video. That's not. Oh my god. Okay. Slime movement speed and what other buff do you want, Shiraz? Or do you want me to pick? This Grick slithers after. Let me roll. Kiona's a 1, Fielding's a 2. It goes after Kiona. So 5, 10,
Because
15,
of course it does.
20.
I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, that's a bad roll,
Oh,
though.
okay.
It swings at you with its tentacles, but you're able to dodge out of the way. Fielding's up.
Alright, let's see here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Wrong pointer. Fielding is going to, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Next to the, is this slime? Calling it a slime.
Yep, it's a slime.
She is going to cast Thunderstep.
Shiraz is going to be so mad at you.
Yo, though, I've been thinking about that one. That's
Holy
so
crap, I know what that one does.
Shiraz is going to be
make
so
a
mad.
Constitution saving throw.
What'd you do to it?
He makes a
Cast one
Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's called Thunderstep.
Sounds crazy.
You can hit the speech bubble beside Thunderstep, and it'll put the spell in chat.
Brucey, don't forget you have inspiration.
So it failed that saving throw.
There, if you want to read it, there you go. Okay, so it takes 3d10 thunder damage.
Jeez.
Slap that slime!
And-
Make it jiggle!
Fielding moves 5, 10, 15, 20. Right back to where she was.
Yeah, things mutate on their turn. I learned that from one time I mutated something off its turn, and the player, like 3 players, had a turn before it and just destroyed it the second it mutated. So I always wait until the creature's turn to. What is Fielding's flaw? What is Fielding's flaw? Let's find out. You do your thing. I will look
Yeah,
up Fielding's
it's on my
flaw.
sheet. So you can
Yeah,
get it.
I'll look it up.
3d10. Let's see. Not too bad.
Posting it in chat.
That is 11 thunder damage as she slams her staff into the ground. A boom of sound billows out from that point, and she disappears from the point she was and reappears in the point she ran from.
Whoa. The thunderous shockwave causes a slime to jiggle. You see the slime like bend to the side and just go like, and just spatter comes off of it, and
Like
hits the
Jello,
walls, hits the pillars. Some of it hits like some like dust or something, perhaps dust left by old skin or something like that, and it kind of like sort of crackles a little bit and smokes and dissolves a little bit. Some of this spatter from the slime. Shiraz is making fun of you for rolling 11 on 3d10.
Sometimes they're good, sometimes they're not good.
Shiraz, the answer is yes. So the slime is looking the slime is looking less slimy, less mass. Before.
Referee.
All right, Shiraz. Oh my God, Bib.
Oh no, this is becoming a disaster.
All right, Shiraz. What do you want Fieldine to do?
No. I'm not looking at chat at the moment. So.
Oh.
Oh boy.
All right, Fieldine. You are very curious, and you wonder what it would be like to hug a slime.
Shiraz.
You are overcome with the urge to
Oh no.
hug a slime and see how it feels. Just hold it in your arms. The jiggliness.
Well, I only have 5 foot of movement left. So that's all I can
Yeah. Yeah. So at your earliest opportunity, you need to hug a slime.
do. So should I use the rest of my movement to move
Yes.
closer to it?
Yes,
All right.
please move closer to it.
I am now standing there.
Goldrill, it's
how
your
much-
turn.
How much is the flaw thing again?
600.
Give me a second.
What are you doing? It's your
That's
turn.
how this works.
Actually, do I want to?
You can't contribute to your own demise.
No, I'm gonna counter contribute to fend off what chat's trying to
No,
do.
you can't do that. You can't do that.
That's
you can't uncompel.
Listen, no, I'm not uncompelling, I'm just counter.
Counter
No,
compelling.
no, that's,
Listen,
No,
I've already
no.
paid for the bits, they're in my account.
No, no, you can't. No, you
1,
can't.
2, 3, 4, 5,
You can
6.
compel something else, but he's hugging that slime.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna use it to try and uncompel them. I'm doing
Okay.
something else.
Okay. It's also your turn.
All right, there we
God.
go.
Oh my God, leader, what have you done? What have you done?
Listen, Mazur doesn't like that slime.
Okay, but if
Like
people,
anything.
but if
Is this
people,
like
but if people start
Yeah, but you're like really
contributing,
mad at it.
if people start contributing all sorts of bits for the hype train, we're gonna TPK.
Oh god.
Oh
Oh,
no, don't
no.
do that. No.
GM,
Wait,
you don't
what?
have to use them all right now.
That's true. Please
That's
have
the right
mercy. Oh my god.
Shiraz
There
will
was-
take another couple months to get to your thing. Don't worry.
Listen, Mazur's flaw
What
is
are you
that
doing?
Group whispers to her and she gets really angry. I'm compelling that to say she's just really angry at the
Oh my
slime.
God.
Something about the jiggliness is just
All right, Mazda,
unnatural.
you need to kill that slime. That jiggliness is not on for you. Goldrill,
Mirrorlands- oh
what's
my
your
God.
action? Oh my God.
Oh, okay,
What
I'm
is
gonna
your
slap.
action?
I'm gonna slap the worm thing next to me.
All right.
Boom! Fuck.
Oh god. What?
Nope. Nope. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Using my
Karma.
last
Karma,
inspiration.
leader.
Reroll 20. Boom.
All right.
Not dealing with
Do
it.
you have an inspiration laying around?
I
Oh
did.
my God.
I'm not
Well-
having it. I'm
Oh
not
my
having it.
God.
That's fair.
All right.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
It deals 4 damage. All right. I'm glad you had that inspiration laying around.
Hey, look, it's the slime.
All right, it's the slime's turn. Now the slime, the major mutation got taken back, so it only has its move speed of 10. But it comes up and it senses tasty gnomish morsel next to it.
I,
And
for,
it kind of
I forget
kinda-
what stream it was, but we like all got like 3 or 4 inspiration a while back, and I still
reaches
have one
out
left. That's what I
to
used to.
to slap its hands on let's just say cauliflumps. It's not cauliflumps.
Bad
it's,
touch.
Yeah, bad touch is happening.
This thing has hands?
Good stuff.
Ew.
And it sort of forms this what is it called? It's called pseudopod. So it forms like these sort of
More
tendrils
tentacles.
that come out. Yeah, and
Tentacles?
sort of goes to wrap itself around Foodle's legs. 20.
That
Oh my
hits.
god.
That hits. So it does D6 plus 1 bludgeoning damage plus 2d6 acid damage. So 6 bludgeoning, 7 acid damage. And as the slime begins to sort of wrap itself around you, oh no, you're wearing studded leather armor, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it doesn't affect studded leather armor. Okay. You can like the metal studs on your armor, where it touches, begin to rust before your very eyes as you feel this corrosive heat eat into your flesh through some of the crevices in your armor.
Well, I think we've just discovered what it's like to hug a slime.
Yeah, it's
Kiona,
fine. I already know. It's not
Kiona,
great.
you're next.
I've got nothing good, you guys.
Do you have a melee weapon?
I do. It's a shitty little dagger that does like jack and shit for damage. So I just don't
Embrace the
feel
magic.
like I know, I have to. And I have to, and I'm gonna do the cantrip firebolt again, and it's at max damage if it hits because
Oh yeah.
things.
Yeah.
It didn't hit. So I don't know what the hell my life is about
Well,
right
well,
now.
Here's what I do know: the stress of this cute little jiggly slime, like, wrapping itself around poor Foodle, and he's just there screaming, it burns, like all of a sudden you are just feel this welling up within you. You roll okay,
I just had to make sure. So
you roll your D100.
Oh my
Is Firebolt?
Christ.
Oh wow, isn't this
boy.
something crazy, this one?
Son of a bitch! I was gonna spend sorcery
You
points.
regain
and
all suspended sorcery
I
points.
just regained them all, so now I didn't gain any because I didn't.
You
use
didn't
any.
gain any,
changed race
but
too,
you
eh?
did gain a new race change.
I did gain a new.
Also,
Wow,
Robert
good one.
Robert the Bruce, thank you so much once again for putting together
Yes,
the race
this-
change table.
this
It
is
has
Brucey's
brought
doing.
much joy to this campaign.
Thank you, Brucey. It's incredible. I love it.
Oh,
I
and
like-
it
I like
worked
making
so
tables.
perfectly because suddenly
That's right, it gives you an
Fiona
extra AC.
is a
Non-magical
half-elf.
though.
Is a what?
Kiona
Yeah,
is a half elf.
Half-elf.
You're tall.
Yeah.
The fun ones.
No way.
She's been
Yeah.
so impressed watching this elven person.
This
Oh,
is
wow. That's actually
And
hilarious.
She's human
That's
as a
incredible.
role. Like she's actually a human in the beginning. So
That's
she
funny.
goes,
man.
she tries to turn into this and turns into a
This
half-elf.
is one hype train I'm actually relieved didn't make it very far.
I know. Thank you for being merciful, chat. Oh god.
What did I get? I got this hype fighter.
But again, there's so much.
So
There's really fun ones on that table. That's
Yeah.
happening.
Yeah.
How many are there?
I
12?
think I did 12. I think
Yeah.
10 or 12. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
12, because she rolled a 12.
Okay. Is that it, Kiona?
Yeah, I think the shock of turning into a half-elf would probably that would be good.
Okay. Foodle, you're up.
All right. Foodle is going to. Foodle is going to bonus action. No. Foodle's gonna fire his musket at this one over here by Goldrill. And so I'm gonna roll an extra 1d8.
Now,
Ooh, you love to see it.
is the
All
slime
right.
gonna get an opportunity of attack there?
It's 13. No. I'm gonna say no in this case, because even though we house ruled that ranged attacks at point blank can have that effect, the slime is so slow moving and so sort of methodical that it's not able to take opportunity like that. Take advantage of that. So
Alright.
this was against the slime.
No, sorry. It would have been a
The brick.
disadvantage. I was this thing.
This thing. Okay. All right. So that is 7 plus 6 is 13. That's rounded to 6 damage. This thing is starting to hurt. This Grick renews its attacks against Goldrill, hoping to land something.
Yeah.
It does not.
Missed you, dummy.
Don't
Bonus
aggravate
action.
it.
Bonus action
Come on.
reload, and Foodle's gonna stay
Almost
where
done.
he is.
Okay. Yeah, and this thing really has nothing else it can do. So Mazar, you're up.
Quick question
Yeah.
for Kali. Was Foodle holding? He had a torch on him, right?
Yes. Yeah, he's still
Okay.
got it out.
Okay. So Mazra is, since she's literally standing like right there. I don't know. She may have to move because there's this like column here, but I think what she's gonna do is she's gonna like try to. So the slime is like, is it grabbing your leg? Is that what's happening? Or is it like on your
It's
body?
kind of reached out and whipped at him, and it's kind of wrapped around his leg. Yeah.
Okay. So I think she's gonna try and grab the torch from Foodle. I don't know if like, can you, is it like, do you like how does that work? Do I need to like
What are you
Well-
grabbing? Sorry.
the torch he's holding? I want to grab the torch Foodle's holding.
If Foodle's willing, that I'd say that's a free action.
Well, yeah,
just
and
grab it.
and as far as I understand, you can say a few words on your turn. It doesn't feel
Right.
like a bonus
Yeah.
So
action.
she,
you can say like torch or I need
Yeah.
the torch or.
so she'll
Yeah.
just be like Foodle torch, and she'll like grab for it, and then she'll like hop over
Yeah,
him.
that's her hand it.
Yeah.
And what she's gonna do is, and I don't know how this works because she doesn't have, but she basically, what she's gonna try to do is like use the torch to like dab at the tentacle thing that's like on him to try to get it to let go.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, you can make an attack with it.
Okay, so would I just do like what would I? Cause she's obviously a torch.
It's an
is not-
improvised weapon. So unless you have proficiency with improvised weapons, then it's just like a
It's just-
dexterity roll.
Okay.
Yeah.
So just click my dexterity.
Yeah.
Not doing it. Oh, there it goes. Okay.
Okay. That's a hit. And
Okay.
torches deal a flat 1 fire damage.
Okay, and does she technically get sneak attack on that? But not.
I don't see why not.
Okay. But
Yeah,
how
I
would,
don't
is that
see
just
why
like
not.
another one, or would that count as like a?
No, you get your sneak attack.
Okay.
This thing doesn't say that it's immune to sneak attacks, is it?
Okay. I don't know
Um,
what the rules are for slimes, but
Yeah, it would specify, I believe.
actually, let me double check
Yeah.
something really quick before that.
Yeah. No, it has no
Um,
rule on that.
Okay. All right, just wanted to double check. All right.
Ooh,
Jeez.
pretty good.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, and you just absolutely melted this thing. And the torch, this torch though, actually goes out and becomes useless. So subtract that torch from your inventory.
Take that, Shiraz.
Take that, Shiraz. Now that torch was on Foodle and was a light source. It would be mighty easy for me if you promised me that at your next opportune moment you will just light another torch as a result of this, so that I don't need to
If it
go in
hasn't
and
been
like
an hour,
shut it off. Or...
Gold drill would still be lit up.
Yeah. I just need to
Well, no,
manually set
I still
light
have the
radius on
magic that
every.
you casted. I don't have a torch
Yeah.
No,
going.
you're
Yeah.
right. I will get rid of another one, and we'll just
Okay. Yeah.
assume that
Okay.
that happens at his next earliest convenience.
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
so
It doesn't
get
need to be
another.
right away.
Right.
All right, Mazzer, is that your turn?
Me. Yeah, I think so. Actually, no.
Can you
She's
still
gonna.
move a
She's
little?
yeah. She's gonna move because she only moved like one space. So actually, what she's gonna do is she's gonna move. She's gonna move like 5, 10, 15, 25. She's gonna move here. I guess if she moves there. No, she's gonna move here.
Okay.
I just realized you one-shot that thing. Holy shit! Very nice. Laws were
Yeah, because I
spooky.
didn't. I was like,
It
what
took
if
some
I
damage
stab it?
before. It took the thunder step damage.
Yeah, because it's like if I
Oh,
stab
of
it with a
course.
sword,
What about that?
it's
Brucey's
like a
on it.
slime. Does that? It was like I don't know about that.
All right. Is that it?
Yes.
Okay.
That's me.
One attacking Kiona tries again to lash out at her with its tentacles. Just sort of, but Kiona sort of just scurries out of the way with its transformation. Probably because as she transformed, she suddenly like doubled in height, so it was sort of going downward, and she just can skip over it like that. Fails to get purchase on her. Fieldine, it's your turn, and you're suddenly overcome with a little like disappointment, like oh, as the slime just sort of melts into a puddle, like this oily puddle, all over the floor, and man, I'll never find out what it's like to hug a slime.
I won't know what it's like. All right.
Oh, I know what it's like, and I'll tell you about it later.
Sounds good. That's fine. Fieldine is going to cast Magic Missile once again.
All right. So you have 4.
First level this time, so just 3 this time.
Just 3. Okay.
Shoot. I'm gonna shoot 2 at the one next to Kiona and 1 at the next to.
Okay. Yeah.
Goldro. And so these are the ones. This is for the Kiona one.
Oh, max damage.
And then
Dang!
get cubed.
That's right. Get cube, son.
Get cubed, son.
And then the one at there. Here's the one for the one at Goldro. Not bad still.
It's looking very hurt though. Yeah, so those like magical fireworks, the darts just sort of spiral out and
Yeah, they sort of shoot out of her her white fingernails. And then she's going to move back 1. And then that's my turn.
All right. Goldrill, you're up.
Sword time. Whack. Damn.
Nope.
Hold on a second. Ooh. Hold on a second. Wait, do my Kensei weapons count as monk weapons? I think they do.
I think they do. Yeah.
I believe that's the designation.
That's one of the points of
Sweet.
it.
So what I am going to do is I'm going to use one key point,
Yep.
which will allow me to first do Fury of Blows. So
Yep.
I can make 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action. So bop, bop. Wow. terrible.
Neither of them hit.
But I also get key fueled attack, which if you spend 1 key point or more as part of your... Oh, actually... Oh, wait, maybe... Would this count as an action, or...
I don't know. Is that still part of your action? Flurry of
Flurry
blows?
of blows, I believe, is your bonus action.
Yeah.
Well, never mind. It was just the Fury of Blows. Well,
Okay.
it was, in theory, it was good, but it
It's
didn't.
unfortunate. Unfortunate luck.
They just don't work out.
Yeah. Like the rock that you kicked. Which was
Exactly.
devastating.
Would have been
Yeah.
dope. It would have been dope.
Yeah.
But you know, it's fine.
Kiona, you're up. Foodle, you're on deck. Let's finish this.
Kiona is not. She doesn't. She's yeah. She's gonna do something stupid. She's gonna move back down the hallway from this thing.
Oh. Are you gonna take disengage as your bonus action first? No, you don't. You don't get that as
I
a
don't
bonus
have
action.
disengage.
That's a
as
full
bonus
action.
It's
Have to
your
be
full
for
action.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Maybe. Oh, I can just use that as a full action, so I can just disengage.
Yeah, if you don't want to do anything else this turn. Or if you want to cast a spell that has a bonus action rather than a full action.
Right, but that's not. No. Okay, no. I'll just disengage.
Okay.
How do I? Is there a?
No, you don't. You don't need to do anything. You
just
just
happens.
declare that you disengage.
Oh. She's gonna go back this hallway here to get away from that thing.
Okay. And you only have your bonus action left, so is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Okay. Foodle.
Alright, Foodle is going to... I think he's doing the same thing as last turn. He's going to fire Gimbal Shot at this one right here. 1d8. Come on, big money! It's the same thing as last turn. Alright. Literally the same thing.
Which one are you attacking? The top one or the one by Goldrill?
The one by Goldrill. He's been
All
picking
right.
away at it.
Yeah, the crack of the musket sounds, and it takes the it sort of opens its beak to lunge at Goldrill again, but the musket ball shoots right into its gaping maw first and downs it. It just flops to the ground, and its
Hey,
rocky
bonus action
carapace just sort of dissolves away, and it returns to its former state. This one does it. So I'm gonna roll a d2. On a 1, it will pursue Kiona. On a 2, it will either turn around and go after Mazra or Goldrill. It pursues Kiona.
So every
This
time you have
is
said on a 1, it will
5,
go after
10,
Fiona, you roll a 1.
15.
Every
It's caught
time
up to Kiona.
To be fair,
I just want to point that out.
Oh!
Oh my Christ.
Oh!
Shield.
Uh-oh.
Shield. She's gonna shield.
Is that
against
is that gonna block a 24?
Unless you
No,
AC
No.
I don't know.
19
I guess
shield.
not.
Yeah,
Does that not
yeah,
work like
no,
that?
it does-
I
no,
don't
it just-
understand how the
raises-
shield thing works.
It
The
raises
original-
your
It
AC
raises
by
your
5.
AC by 5. And you do
fuck.
not have
All right,
19,
all
so-
right, okay. So
Ha!
You don't have 20.
Oh no.
That is brutal. Yikes.
Now I roll. What? How does critical hits work in this? I
You roll
max-
the dice itself a second time.
Oh.
Whatever dice you roll,
Oh. Okay.
That's not how it's been rolling my crits, though. So on my crit, it just rolled max damage, and that was it.
Is that right?
Most
I'm
of the
trying to
rolls-
look for
Yeah,
your crit.
The rules in the book are you roll whatever dice you roll as damage
What the heck
twice,
did you?
and
what
then
did
you
you crit?
add
There
your
it is.
modifier on top of that number. Critical roll does it
Yeah.
slightly differently.
Yeah.
Isn't that weird?
Goodness.
Because it just, I was like, man,
Alright.
it feels like I could have done more, but it just maxed the roll. and
I'll
that's
just
it.
roll 2 extra die.
It's completely up
There
to
we
you guys
go.
what you want to do. So
Those 2 extra die had minimal impact. You take 13 damage, which is you could have taken a lot worse damage.
which leaves me with 3 health.
Well, and hold on because it does get its multi attack.
Oh good, oh good. This might be the first time we see Kiona go down, you guys.
Nope.
Just
Not
FYI.
today. Not this
Oh
time.
my god.
Mazra, you're up.
Jeez, that's terrifying.
Mazra, you gotta pull something out here. You're
Are you
muted.
back up?
Can't hear you.
Oh, no, I can't see.
There we go. She ran all the way over here to help
Yeah.
Kiona, and Kiona ran off. And she saw that thing. Saw that thing go after her, and she's like, "No." So she goes after it.
Okay.
So, 25. So, and probably sees that thing attacking her. So
Yeah.
she's letting out a little, that, and
That's her war cry.
yes,
Bah.
her war cry is "fuck you, go die."
pretty good one. It's a pretty good.
Yeah.
One.
She's
Alright.
gonna keep using the dagger just because that one doesn't get the
It
like
does.
half damage
It does
or
full
whatever.
damage.
so,
Yep.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, and
hopefully
you'll
this
get
actually-
full damage off your sneak attack too.
Okay.
Come on.
Crappy.
Come on. Okay.
Although
Uh,
if she
You're at
approaches
Advantage, though.
Yep.
if she approaches from
Oh,
behind,
you are
then
at
she get-
advantage. Yeah, you are at advantage. So
Let me
roll your
try that
attack again. We'll keep the
Oh.
7 damage if you succeed. You succeed.
And then
You
she also
succeed.
gets
So
sneak attack.
7 damage.
So and then she gets
Wow.
And 7
This is
more.
the most. This is the most like criticals I've seen ever.
It's starting
Yeah,
to look,
right?
it's starting to
What
look
the
pretty
heck?
hurt. Bonus action.
I don't think she can like give Kiona anything, but I think what she will do is she'll kind of like she'll like give another yell just to try to like get the thing to focus on her instead of Kiona, if she can do that as like a
Okay.
Mazra taunts it.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
Jeez. Roll.
she does have intimidate. I don't know if that counts, but like
No. No. I don't think so. Let me take a look at the skills.
okay.
I think intimidate would be more to try to frighten something.
I mean,
Let
you
me
can
look,
still
let me
do
look,
that,
let me
right?
look.
You can still try.
Yeah. Intimidation, deception. I'm gonna call that a deception roll. So roll deception
Okay.
to try to draw aggro. I don't know if this is strictly speaking within the rules,
Eh.
but
Usually when I roll that stuff, it doesn't actually go very well for me.
what is your deception? Which stat is deception?
It's charisma, which is like her
Charisma.
like highest
So
stat.
it'll roll an opposing charisma check, which its charisma is very bad. It's got a -3. So, all right, you succeed in drawing aggro. The thing sort of slithers around and turns to face this thing that's that's attacking her from behind. Her, it's a grick. It's a worm. Fielding, you're up.
Well, since there doesn't seem to be any more slimes in this room, she'll head after the thing. Just
Looking for the slime.
5, 10, 15. No, she'll stay at 15. And then she will cast Ray of Frost, which is a spell attack. Let's see how this goes. That's a natural 20.
Oh my goodness. A natural 20 on the Ray of Frost. Okay.
Wow, I'm so
Yeah.
surprised that happened during this session in particular.
Roll your damage.
On a hit, it takes 1d8 cold damage, and its speed is reduced by 10 feet. I don't know if that'll really matter. But,
Okay.
I'm not actually sure if spells double damage with crits or not, but that's up to you. I'll leave that to you.
Do spell. Well, let's look it up. Do spells get 5e first of all?
It's not a rule I've ever read, so I'm not sure.
Critical hits. Do spell attacks get critical hits?
I think they do.
According
Crit
to
on
the basic
spells,
rules, critical
right?
hits don't double the damage, but instead allow damage dice to be rolled 2 times. That doesn't answer the question.
So,
Alright,
but yes,
it's-
that's
it
a
is up
crit.
to you,
You can
Ghost.
crit.
You
Spells
can-
crit.
Yeah, I
Come
think
on.
you can
Make the
crit.
roll.
Yeah.
Alright, so I will roll 2d8.
Yeah. Because it's a spell attack, so it's an attack.
Mm-hmm. It's not great, but that's 4 cold damage.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
its speed is reduced by 10.
All right. Good. Goldroll, you're up.
Alright, let's go smack it with a sword. Boom, boom, fancy footwork around the people, and smack. Damn it.
Come on. This thing is unkillable.
We've tried.
All right, Kiona.
Continue to run.
Guys, she has tried to avoid the magic. She really has. But at this point, this thing is not fucking going anywhere.
This monster doesn't want us to go to bed.
I don't want to do
Yeah,
this.
I want to go to bed.
It's such a I know. It's such a terrible idea, but I'm doing it because, and I hope I don't kill anybody in the after effects, but here we go. We're gonna Scorching Ray this fucker.
As if by magic, a boulder falls from the ceiling and crushes it completely. But by
Not-
some miracle,
not
it misses
necessary.
both the party members, or the 3 party members. nearby.
Not necessary. That first Scorching Ray did it in. Kiona, tell us how he did it. Tell us how this thing died.
She just gets so angry that it followed her and it hit her so hard, and then everybody else tried to come and hit it, and it's just still there. So she just throws it at this thing, and just watch, let it implodes. Like
Nice.
She's just so angry at
It's a
it.
burning husk hitting the ground.
Nice.
All right.
Extra crispy.
Oh, and there's this just because, thankfully, does not. Okay.
Okay. I think we gotta call it there.
I think I
It's
agree.
maybe a bit of an unceremonious end to the session, but man, we are an hour and a half over our.
What do you mean?
Look at all the-
Unceremonious.
Well,
Look
we
at
did
all
win.
the content
We did
that my
win.
dumb
And we
decision
didn't even
made.
do like a boss. We did trash kills this whole time. They were
Yeah.
mutated, but it was still trash. Come
Yeah.
on.
Not every
Yeah.
episode is exciting, okay? Not every episode is exciting.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
No, it was good.
That was so fun, you guys.
We
I do
explored
enjoy the fighting.
3 rooms.
Look
Oh
at
yeah.
all the content that my dumb decision made.
All right.
Which, for the record, I don't think it was a dumb decision. I mean, there could be loot and all sorts of goodies in here. I mean,
further
geez,
for
Wait,
the
this might be
record,
where the
I
box
was
is,
trying
right?
to back out of the room, but some miscommunication between me and the DM
It happens.
caused
I'm
me to
just
have
saying
to
you can't.
attack.
You gotta
Yeah.
wait for your turn. That's all.
Well, I know, but in my mind, I was trying to just ask if that was
Right.
something I could do in general. I had like
Right.
understood that it wasn't my turn, but you just said no, so I was like, oh, okay, he's just not gonna let me do that, so I'm gonna have to fight.
Right.
And then we fought.
out of curiosity. Well,
Mm.
but then you rolled like a 4 on initiative, so we all went. Now, out of curiosity, if that had happened, wouldn't they have just tried? It's a wooden door. They could have just tried to. Anyway, yeah, she's right.
They
we
could have
should
tried
try
to break their way through it. Yeah.
I think so, right?
Yeah,
Like
but we could've
doors
just,
and
like,
stuff, they've all
ran.
got hit points, so.
Yep.
It would have taken a bit, I think.
Well, I don't know. The other
Yeah, it
one,
could be.
I don't think we didn't really. Is this door just wooden? Because the other one was metal.
They're all heavy wooden doors.
I thought you
It
said
would
this
take
other
us
one
a
that
little
led to the
bit.
staircase was metal.
No, it has metal bands on it.
Oh.
Well, either way, Ghost, that was a ton of fun.
Yeah,
Thank
that
you
was
so
lots
much
of
for
fun.
Indeed.
And
And
Brucey,
Brucey.
thank you so much for joining us. Man, I hope you're able to join
was
us again
great.
next week. But,
Absolutely.
yeah,
Should be
hopefully.
good.
Yeah, should be
I'm
good.
still off work right now, so
Excellent.
should be fine.
Yeah.
Felix
Awesome.
just like disappears. She's like, I'm out, bye.
Bye.
Right? Like, see you
I'll
later.
just-
She's gone.
she'll
Fiona's
just do like 3
"How did
thunder
we do
steps and just
that?"
book it.
Yeah.
yeah, she's just like, peace.
Like,
Screw you, weirdos.
She's like, oh, look at this in the hallway, my box, and then boop, she's out of there.
Well,
Anyway.
While people are here, before I sign off, I just want to remind everyone that on Friday I'm playing Chrono Trigger on stream. I'm streaming from the SNES, my old Chrono Trigger SNES cartridge. It's gonna be so much fun. We're gonna do a big marathon thing. We're gonna do something where like chat orders my pizza for me, or people can
Wow.
drop into Discord voice chat and do
character voices.
do character
Heck yeah.
voices. I've been reading a whole bunch of stuff about this game, like the behind the scenes stuff
boy.
and analysis of the story and the themes and things
Mm.
like that. So it's gonna be a lot of fun.
That
That's
sounds fun.
fantastic.
And I have
Alright.
no class on Friday.
Oh,
This is
Ooh.
the tower I've been
is that your
using.
dice tower?
Oh my god.
Nice, nice.
It
That's
has
so
a,
cool.
a beholder on the thing.
That's so
Oh, that's
cool.
Oh, look at that! Look
That's
at
freaking sick.
No,
And my
babe,
dice
don't
bag
order
is
him
larger than my
fish
head.
pizza.
that.
The
All
only
right,
thing worse than fish pizza is pineapple pizza.
look at that dice bag. Megan's jealous.
Larger than
How to
Oh
trigger like
my
half the
God.
people
That's
in
incredible.
here with
Alright.
one sentence.
Anybody else have anything pressing before we sign
you're
off?
going
Any
to
big,
you're
any
going
big
to bed,
events
Megan.
coming
Good
up?
night. Ghost will see you there.
No.
Lol.
All right, our message of positivity for the evening. Here it is. We're not rating anyone. We're just doing our message of positivity. And it is that some people look for a beautiful place. Others make a place beautiful.
That was beautiful. I love that.
Ah.
Some
Aw.
people look for a
so-
beautiful place, and some people are the beautiful place.
Oh, stop it. That's so nice, leader. That's a-
You're such a sweet nugget.
My advice:
Look,
eat
Andrea?
most
Makes my
of it.
heart
I
melt.
Apollonia?
I do not make this place beautiful. All of you make this place beautiful. And that is, especially true of all the people.
You
in
are
here.
right.
And of
Bruce
course,
here
of
does
my
make
wife,
Christmas very beautiful.
who is very, very in a justified
Bruce.
fashion yelling at me to go to bed. So I need to end
As she
this
should be.
because it's
I
gonna
have
be
a couple
midnight
more
before I get to bed.
questions.
We
Stop.
love
Before
you.
we no,
Stop. Good night. Good night, everybody.
Hey,
We
Ghost,
love
I
you.
just
Good
wanted
night.
to
Yes,
really
guys, we love you. Thank you for hanging out with us.
Good night.
so Ghost about those optional things I was talking about earlier. You remember those? Yeah.
Nope.